Looks like Calvin is going to claim first. Hi, Calvin. How you doing, friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going, everybody? Wait, why was I deafened in Discord? Hello, 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 y'all. Happy freaking Saturday. Hope you all are doing fantastic. And in my live, I'm also live on the YouTubes. I'm live on all the places. Hi, Collinator. Welcome on in. Hello, 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 y'all. Hello. Hope you all are having a fantastic freaking weekend. I've been hydrating today. We have some more Sanctum Showdown to play. Also, probably going to grind some ladder today. Yesterday was really, really cool. Got to go to my LGS and play some Commander. They had a Pride event going on where you were able to partner 2 different commanders as if they had the partner ability, which was really, really fun. I didn't win, but I did have one of the funniest games I've ever played where we had basically mutually assured destruction. If myself or my opponent destroyed any of their cards, we both had enchantments that basically made us sacrifice everything. So I had out Dictate of Erebos, and one of my opponents had Grave Pact out, which they basically do the same thing. So if any card got destroyed by either side, the entire table's board would be nuked, just blown up. It was awesome. It was super funny. And the funniest part is that the opponent that had the Grave Pact was the person who helped me end up doing my taxes, which was really, really cool. I remember him saying that he liked Magic the Gathering too. Turns out the LGS that I go to, he's friends with. Yeah, it was my tax guy. Isn't that funny? So he was really, really cool. Shout out to Gabriel. But yeah, small world, right? But it was an absolutely fantastic game. Dude, just if you guys are interested in Magic the Gathering, you should check out one of your local game stores. I know it's super anxious at first, but you get a lot of fun out of it. Yes, Urban Minotaur, hello. I don't have to tell Urban Minotaur. Urban Minotaur knows, but he's on the arena side. I'd have to get Urban Minotaur into the physical TCG space, which is also worth doing. I already have the stream elements, as you can see, stuff up for tomorrow for the tournament. We'll be raising money for Trans Lifeline. If you want to, the alerts won't show up on mine. It'll show the way that we're doing the tournament is that I'm giving my stream key to STG. STG is going to be in control of all of the production stuff. So he has the overlay with the alerts and all the stuff. And he's going to use like an online software so it can capture myself, Thebes, and Lauren as we cast the event. But we have our top 8 set up, and the decks look really, really cool. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The cardboard. So I don't even want to talk about my current zombies list. It is, with new cards I've bought, it is sitting, and this is still a baby deck compared to other people's, $521.50. But it's good. And it will forever be, there's always going to be another card that you can add. For me, the limit is like $20 on a card, but there's some $50 cards that I want to add, like Ristic Study. I want to add the Phyrexian Altar, but we got to work on a budget, you know? How are you guys enjoying the event? There are some very, very cool things coming next month for Marvel Snap that I can't talk about because of NDA, but there's some cool stuff coming. And dude, Dark Moogle, I hate that. I hate the Firehair Galactus play. he's landed on me like 4 times. And when I do Tech and Cosmo, he plays a different deck. I don't know how he knows. I don't know. There's someone on the inside. James is probably telling him when I put Cosmo in. But every time I Tech and Cosmo, he doesn't play the deck. And whenever I think I'm safe, he does play the deck, and I get Galactus. So thank you, IBM, for the first time chat. I'm glad my pain can be what. Hi, speaking of, dude, the new cards next month are fire. I can tell you that right now. There will be, I mean, we know there's going to be a limited time event. I'm going to be careful about the things I say, what I can say. I'm going to try and get the Sonic MTG set. We'll see if I can. Wanting to get the set and actually getting a secret lair. I don't know if you've ever been through a secret lair launch. If you don't click the button the second it goes live, it's sold out immediately. I wanted to get the MTG set for Final Fantasy. I literally clicked it like the second it went live. Still wasn't able to get anything. Sold out. So, I mean, they have a really cool set going right now that I want to get before the end of, I think it ends like June 12th for the Latin American arts or something like that. But it's print to order. So it's not like the normal ones. And it's for a good cause. I love the stuff like that. And the prints look really, really cool. Yeah, James. Yeah, buddy. But dude, the Sonic set is disgusting. I think Shadow may be the most broken card I've seen in a hot minute. You guys have seen what Shadow the Hedgehog does? He's red and black, and he just allows you to do like everything in the set has haste, so immediate damage. But yeah, I'm going to try and get it if I can. I want to get the main characters. Also, there's a colorless enchantment for like the Super Saiyan Sonic. You know what I'm talking about, gamers. James, you want to say hi, buddy? He was outside most of today. Are you covered in dirt? Make sure you guys tune in tomorrow, 9 a.m. We will be casting the Tournament of Pride, the top 8. Oh, you'll be sure to see some top-tier gameplay. Silly, do you want some food? Do you want some food, mister? There you go. There you go, Stinky. But I hope y'all are doing good. Like I said, happy freaking Saturday, y'all. Let's go live on that TikTok as well. You have 2 as well? Yeah, he's a good boy. He's very well trained. He's only chaotic when he wants to be. And I think he learned it from me. Okay. Saturday, Snap, and Yaps is what we're doing today. There we go. There we go. Yeah, but the Sonic MTG set looks pretty cool. That and then the next set, the thing I'm excited about for the next set is they're bringing back Shocklands, which go for a lot. So if I could get some good Shocklands, they don't enter in taps, but they do damage to you. You take 1 damage when you play them, but they're multicolor. So value. We got some Sanctum to do. Azure, like the cloud. So this is the OG Sanctum list. I feel like this mode is just Guardians and Zoo. Yeah, buddy. You agree? So we got more stuff from Corsair, which I wasn't sure they would send. I got more keycaps, and I got the actual keycaps I wanted, which are like galaxy themed, which very much fit. What are you doing, James? They very much fit the theme of the background. So I will probably be switching out. James, why do you do that? Are you just asking for more? I will probably be switching out the keycaps I have. Hold on. Let me play for turn. I play for turn, main phase. I'll probably be switching out the keycaps I have on this one or the galaxy one. So it'll all be themed, you know? Yo, what's up, Specialist? Welcome on in. Werewolf, Hydra Bob, Batroc. I would also say Sam Wilson, Captain America. All do great. Also, Mercury to stop all the werewolf that you see in this mode. There's a lot of ways that you can, you know, you could do cool things. I'm going to go Omniversal Presence and then Star-Lord. That way they don't do a sneaky play. Okay. Well. Nah, Mercury can shut down a lot of the different move stuff that's in this mode. Between Hydra Bob, Werewolf, Vision, because you are just trying to win locations. Just goes Galacta, because we're going to win that when it... I now know that it resolves at the end, so after everything. Hi, Mr. Direct Eye Contact. Yeah. Honestly, the nerf isn't super bad, and I knew the nerf was coming for a while. Second Dinner doesn't leave things at +3 for very long, Elsa Bloodstone being a very good example of it. Yeah, this is basically Guardians game mode. Guardians and Zoo. Hey, buddy. Hi. What's up? What can I do for you? They win that side. Just Nebula here for now. Big Neb, and then we can drop. James, where are you going? What are you doing, my guy? What is up? Do you want to go in my lap? Like, how can I help you? Are you asking for food? Let me know what I could do. Dude, they murdered Spider-Ham and they also hit Lockjaw. I don't know how bad the Lockjaw... I'm not a fan of the Lockjaw change, personally. That's cool. We still got Shang-Chi. And we're at 13. We guarantee that we win mid. If it decides to go mid. Okay, perfect. We just go Shang. And then we go Rocket. And then... yeah, that's it. You like that? See, I don't know. I haven't played enough with the Lockjaw change to know for sure. But the Lockjaw change seems to benefit Hela. And I'm still a Hela hater. I'm a hella hater, you know? Also, the Spider-Ham change. The reason I think Spider-Ham got changed was specifically for Dormammu with his ability. Because on reveal, you could hit... I think the way that they could have fixed that is just make it so Spider-Ham has to hit a creature and not a spell. Just change the keyword that it hits the leftmost creature. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why they changed it. Was because the way that it was, it would guarantee to hit Dormammu's spell, right? James. He doesn't know where he wants to sit.
Power must be controlled.
Nope. You got me? No, you don't. No, you do not. I win that.
Victory.
Nice, Collinator. Yeah, you want to come down again? Dude, you miss high voltage overdrive? I'll take high voltage. I don't... James, sit. You gotta chill. You can't just keep going back and forth. They switched Spider-Ham. He's no longer on reveal. He's now activate. Mm-hmm. You good? You good? Dude has just been going back and forth. I'll give you some food, okay? We'll go Zabu mid. I wasn't a big fan of high voltage overdrive personally. Yeah, I didn't like all the RNG. I feel like there wasn't a point in me making a deck. I wish they would have just been like, nope, all random cards. I think I would have liked that more if they just went full in on it, because I didn't see the point in actually making a deck. Next month, I think the Thing is the one I'm most excited for. It's like if you fill your side, he destroys a card on the other side. But they have like really good synergy altogether. All of the Fantastic Four cards have great synergy. We get an early Drax out. Fenris Wolf. What's he doing here? Well, we win that. Nah, the Thing looks dope. But they all look pretty cool. And then the Fantastic Car has like I think it's a random activate ability. So every turn it switches which activate ability you can use. Is it Herbie that has it? Herbie Fantastic Car. What's the Fantastic Car do then? Are they just... Ah, so it's specifically meant to work with... This could be really risky. They could just go, you know what? I'm not going to risk it. You know what? Yes, I will.
Got him. I want the throne.
I mean, that you don't have to hit the option that it will tell you that, Hippie Tarzan. Welcome on in.
Victory.
I mean, this is the Guardians mode. This is the mode where Guardians and Zoo really shine. So you just don't click the button where it says, like, just don't click the button in chat and it won't show it. You know, you guys, when you go into somebody's chat and you're subscribed to them, it gives you the option to say that you hit the sub button. You don't have to hit that. That is totally optional. Is the new card from Sanctum pretty good or average? I don't have it unlocked yet. We're working towards it. I think it's going to be average overall. It's pretty niche. You could get some good results from on-reveal things in hand. Like, imagine you on-reveal Gambit. Yeah. See? Look at that. Look at that. No thing. Yep. Totally optional. But I do appreciate your support, Hippie Tarzan. I do appreciate it on any and all platforms. You a real one. I'm probably going to grab the emote as well. I mean, we still have time. We still have plenty of time. You want the Robin Hood Captain America card? Honestly, I think we just go werewolf here. Yes. Yo, Samil with the raid. Welcome on in, friend. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you had an awesome stream. Bum, bum, bum. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had an awesome stream. I don't know why I wasn't following you before. I fixed that. I've definitely been in your streams before. But yeah, I hope you had a fantastic freaking stream. Here we go, Drax here. Drax value, baby. Yo, Tevins, that's awesome. Also, shout out to Glazer, who is doing a streamathon right now. If you want to leave a tab open for him, help him get that ad revenue. He's about to move to Vietnam. That's a pretty big change. So if you guys can leave a tab, or if you want to leave a tab open here, either or, but definitely support the Snap Homies. He's going for 24 hours. I had him up on the side during the day. Are you going to have enough tokens to get all the new cards next month? I think so. I'm currently sitting at, in terms of collector's tokens, 36,100. I think I'm going to be okay. Think it would be okay. Can we get a shout out for Samil? I don't know if I have any moderators. If I don't, I got you. I got you. What's up, DeCarlo? Welcome on in. There we go. Gotcha. Streamer saw, though, went from just under Sorcerer to halfway to Supreme, hoping to finish it tonight. Hell yeah. What's up, DeCarlo? How's it going, friend? How did did the tournament go today? I was in there with STG and Two Ties. How did it end up going for you? What's up, James? Dude, look at this guy. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. That's not bad, dude. That's not bad at all. Yeah. Freaking stop being cute. Stop it, buddy. Look at that. Look at them teeth. Look at those little teeth. UFC time now, though. Enjoy the rest of your stream and hope everyone has a great day. Thank you very, very much. Go enjoy yourself. Again, thank you for sharing your community with me. Really do appreciate it. You left them in good hands. Also, if you guys can, tune in tomorrow. Tune in tomorrow, 9 a.m. I will be casting and hosting alongside Teebs and Lauren Whatevs the top 8 from the Tournament of Pride. Dude, Aggi's move deck. And what I like about it is it's not your average move deck. It's using a lot of stuff that I don't see that often at all. I don't want to spill the beans, but dude, it's a really cool cook. Yeah, James, are you just asking for more treats? You played the top 2 in your first 2 matches? No, I don't think Aggie lost a single match, right? Undefeated. He was undefeated with that move list. Yeah. Calvin, you played against it as well? It's some sauce. Somebody cooked here. Do the cook meme. This is a great time for it. Secret Tunnel Steve with the Secret Tunnel. Yeah. Yeah. I followed him just today. He's a secret streamer. We'll be sure to shout him out tomorrow. Hi, Secret Tunnel Steve. Welcome on in. City of Stars, hello. I'm very excited, though. Y'all did amazing. It's for an awesome cause. Again, we're raising money for Trans Lifeline. We're going to be giving away 10 PAX codes. We have 10 PAX East bundle codes. We also have a mouse pad, a Pride mouse pad that Corsair offered to do a giveaway for. I don't think we have... Well, I could give you the top deck link. believe we're going to be posting the top 8 decks. I think STG will be. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. It's difficult to multitask when you're in the middle of a game. But I can get you the top deck link. James, choose where you want to be. Do you want to be up there or you want to be over here? You can't do both. You can't do both. Yeah, no worries. I got you. Where winning a game, Sanctum can shoot them up to Sorcerer Supreme. Wait, really? No. Do you have like a screenshot or vid of it? If so, please send that to me and I can get it submitted in the Discord. Like just an automatic Sorcerer Supreme? Eggs? Please, yes. To my knowledge, I have not seen that feedback given. Well, these are going to move. Really? Okay. People win 3 matches and get to Supreme. Is there a trick to the bug? Like, is it a specific card that's played? That's wild.
I am Groot.
Just random gives you Sorcerer Supreme. And we tie there. Nope, I win. Because it resolves there.
Clear for takeoff.
That's so weird. Yeah, no, I will be sure. I'm guessing if it's on Reddit, there's already a thread. But I can definitely boost it. You good, James? Well, I guess we just win that one. You good, bud? Bro's gonna fall asleep. I'll show you what my cat's doing here in a sec. Huh. Yeah, I can show the deck.
Victory.
Look at this dude. He's just straight up just laying off the side. You want me to hold your hand? Ow, ow. You gotta be gentle, James. Gentle, please. Yeah. There we go. Gentle pause. Gentle pause. Hold on. I'm going to do 2 things. I'm going to get you the link for the top deck. The top 8. Uno momento, por favor. There we go. So you should be able to click on this and then click on their deck list and see what they're playing. And then for y'all on the TikTok side, the overlay should work for like a second maybe. Before it freaks out. So take a screenshot. It's going to freak out in like a second here. Unless it doesn't. No. It always does that. It only recently started happening. You see, it doesn't know which one to choose. But hopefully you got that. There we go. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. I saw that. I saw that right below, I believe it was Denman Falcon, right? It was super close between King of Canada and Denman Falcon. Like literally right down to the end. You know what? I think we don't even play for that lane. I just want Hulks. Costs you $10 per month to win? Yeah, but I'm still winning though, right? I'm still winning though. On the other hand, sir, do you not have the $10 per month? We're going Drax. Double Drax. Love the energy. How do we want to do this? Well, we're winning Gamma Lab no matter what, right? Guaranteed. I think we don't even play for that lane. We just give them the 4 and then we play for the... That's what I'm also thinking. Because I think they're also going to drop the Shang. But we have the werewolf, right? I could do Surge into Groot, double Surge. Not sure that's going to work, though. Bullseye's a tough one to beat. Wait, we tied? Yo, Alexander Isaac, welcome on in. Dude, Bullseye's a tough one to beat, especially on that last turn. I mean, I get a second Shang-Chi, right? Moon Girl Bullseye of all things. Interesting. Very interesting. No, they stay below Shang-Chi. But we tie again. Weirdly enough, this is actually kind of close. For Dakin, right? Double Dakin shards, then last turn, you wipe them. They're going for the double gore. But we win Gamma Lab. I should have snapped on that. And then we have Shang-Chi for the gore on that lane. Oh, lovely. Or just Shang-Chi here. Either or. I could do both right now. The problem is that I clog myself here. I feel like this is the only play I can do here. Yeah, well, at least Gore can't go here because of the ongoing effect. We'll see what happens. Also, I applied for the Twitch front page in August. So maybe that'll happen. And maybe packs. I don't know if I'm going to be able to swing packs. Worst case scenario, I go a single day. I drive over to Seattle early and go for a Saturday.
Power must be controlled.
I think we might be cooked. Chat, I think we might be cooked. We'll give them their... I'm going to give them their cubes. You could still jump back in. I don't know. It depends on what you're playing for, right? If you're just playing for fun, I don't think you need to have all the cards. I will say the only reason I have all the cards is because content creation and this being like my job.
Power must be controlled.
But I think you could absolutely jump back into this game and just play for fun. So this is a specific mode. This is a limited time event mode they're doing called Sanctum Showdown. So instead of playing for all the lanes, you're playing for specific lanes, which is why we're playing Guardians. And we're trying to get enough to get the new card, which is Astral Projection, which we're already pretty close for it. That and, I don't know, I think the only other ones I might want to grab, the new emote, Keech Momoko, and then I want to get a bunch of the green glyph borders. Yeah, I didn't think it would be very good. It doesn't seem like a very good card. It seems like a very Series 4 card. Do you guys know what the limited time event is coming next month? Do you know what the new limited time event coming next month is? So the new one, the Gladiator one you're talking about, is going to be interesting. Yes, it is a new thing in terms of gameplay. And it sounds really freaking cool. Which, it's been data mined. I don't know if the data mine actually knows the details of the event. So I'm just going to say it seems really freaking cool. And then the high voltage event are going to be limited time. It's not going to be a full-time thing. So the high voltage events are going to be limited weekend events with only cosmetics. There will be no, like, you can only get this if you do this mode. Like, there's no card or anything. But I did give the feedback to Second Dinner and the team over there, Griffin and all of them, that the community kind of gets burnt out if you do more than two, like you do 2 events or more in a month, and that the like a really good cadence should be just shoot for 1 for 2 weeks versus doing like 2 1-week ones.
I am Groot.
And if it is a super limited time one for like a week, you shouldn't put like a limited exclusive card behind that, because the FOMO is going to hit people who don't have the time because life, you know? And that got a bunch of thumbs up and stuff, so hopefully that is taken into consideration, you know? Yes. Like I said, I think 2 is too many. I think it's too many. I think between Conquest, Ranked, you know, Ladder, and a limited time event, that does not give people enough time to do all the things. Yeah. So I honestly don't like Gladiator in this situation because of all the Guardians. Most of the time, if Gladiator's pulling a Guardian out, it procs the Guardian that it pulls, and the Guardian will either meet the same amount as Gladiator does, or it will exceed. So you're giving them a free draw. Yeah, I think it's too much, especially with people. I know a lot of people in the community are parents. Y'all have jobs. Y'all love this game, but you have other things. You have partners and things you need to do. There needs to be some time, and they need to take that into consideration when doing these events. You know? I mean, that would be nice too. I do like that we get exclusive cards every season in Conquest. I really like the cards that we get. We get some banger cards from that mode. Yeah. Again, I think 2 week is the way to do it. Honestly, I don't think it would cut into their profit margin. I think if you take your player base into consideration, it will help you in the long run. I can show the deck my overlay tracker doesn't work. I think when you listen to your community and the feedback your creators provide for your community, they're going to spend more. Like, I think more people would have probably spent on bundles recently, if not for the whole fiasco that happened with the high voltage overdrive. I think that's actually going to cost them revenue. And a lot of people are refraining from buying bundles that they might have bought. I don't know how you can hate Conquest and then go into tournaments. I did not hear that. Yeah, I'm not sure. The whole high voltage overdrive fiasco, not great. But it does seem like they are trying to get feedback from creators in the Discord. I'm going to see where that goes. I want to see if it keeps going in the same direction as high voltage overdrive, then they don't care, you know? Hey, get my ass back in the gym yet? Nah, I got to get back to it. Content creation in life and MTG, you know? I have not, dude. That's the thing. Like, literally the thing I'm talking about with this game is also what I'm talking about in my personal life. I don't have time to do all the things. I don't have time to do MTG, Gym, Mystic Mayhem, One Piece, Marvel Snap, all the things. It's a matter of, like, choosing where I choose to put my time. I'd be okay with that. But I also think that high voltage overdrive shouldn't give you an option to choose a deck. Just gives you random cards. Pure RNG. Pure RNG, baby. Like, I want to do all the things, but there's just not enough time in the day. And I still have to take care of myself and make sure I don't want to burn myself out, so I can't give you guys content. So it's a very difficult balancing act. Yep. Give me 1 second there. You get to see it for a second. You better take a shot. Yeah. You see, it just goes away after a while. So if you didn't get a screenshot, you may be out of luck. Yeah, so I'm choosing where I'm putting my energy and time. Gym is something I definitely want to get back into. But right now, I've been really, really enjoying the time I found with the MTG community and getting to know my local community outside of my large internet community. You know what I mean? Creating content. I'm going to be visiting Nick next month. So you may be seeing a Nick the Greek Geek x Gregor stream. Mm-hmm. A lot of lifting in your job. Okay, we tie there. We tie there, baby. But the thing is, I'm not in bad health. I'm totally okay. Nah, I'm in a good spot. I'm still plenty strong. But content creation is what pays the bills, you know what I mean? Damn. That's pretty good. Yeah. That's a good workout. But I'll get back to doing like at least 30 minutes of cardio. That's what I used to do, is I would do cardio and I would be playing Snap. Get the Nebula over there. I'm snapping to move the Hydra Bob. It's literally what I was doing. Yeah, he plays a Clash of Clans. I play Marvel Snap. Hi, Master Puppet. Welcome on in, buddy. How you doing? Oh, we win 5 there. And now we win the right side because they can't play in there. Unless the Hydra Bob, obviously. Anyone know where Glazer was with fundraising? Not sure. He's doing his, you mean his 24-hour thing? Seems to be doing great. Like I said, leave a tab open for Glazer. Help him get that ad revenue. He's doing a big move. Oh, that's very kind of you. Who would I rather have as an assistant? Jeff the Land Shark or Herbie? Jeff, 100%. I don't like Arsham. I'm an Arsham hater. But I'm glad it's working for you. There we go.
Victory.
Arsham. Thanos is more okay because they nerfed him. But Arsham and Hela, I'll be a hater forever. That's awesome. Well, I hope he does really well. He deserves all the stuff. Glazer is amazing and does so much for the community. You might be Scream's biggest hater. That's, you know what? Scream doesn't bother me, but you're allowed to have cards that you hate. Everybody's got one. For some, it's Red Guardian. For others, it's Scream. For me, it's Arsham and Hela. Leech got a pass. What's up, Frank Buttle? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. We'll go Nebula middle. Yo, hell yeah. Well, I hope that goes great for you, friend. I know moving can always be stressful, so I hope it goes no issues. But that's awesome. I was talking earlier. So today, yesterday, they had a Pride event in our LGS Magic the Gathering thing. And I went to it. You were allowed to use 2 different commanders as if they were one. And the guy who helped me do my taxes showed up and played to my pod, which was awesome. I got to talk to him for a little bit. It's just super, super funny. And we're both playing zombies decks. Yo, thank you for that follow. I was playing Demir zombies and he was playing Sultai zombies. And we got to the funniest situation. I don't know if you guys know Magic or not. I was playing the enchantment Edict of Erebos. So whenever one of my creatures are destroyed, everyone else has to destroy a creature. They were playing Grave Pact, which was essentially the same thing. So we basically had a infinite loop of destroy that would completely wipe the board. So everybody's like, don't touch him. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Yes, literally. I'm a bit of an MTG player myself. Yo, Regitino, welcome on in. How we want to do this? We're going Groot.
I am Groot.
All right, we're doing pretty good. I think we can win mid here. You know what? Let's go two. Let's up it. Because they can go mid. They can play their Drax, but I don't think Werewolf gets bigger than the 8 that I already have there. The maths. The math still maths, baby. Like I said. Honestly, I haven't seen many that I know are immediately bots. Like, bots don't have the Conquest avatar. There's definitely bots in here. There's 100% bots in this mode. I don't think either of us are going to win because we just fill. I don't have, what is it? Omniversal Presence. This is basically their game mode. Guardians of the Galaxy and Zoo shine here. I don't want to clog myself, to be honest. Nah, we'll just do that. Sometimes less is more. Dormammu is one of your favorite cards. I can't get him to work for me. I feel like I'm not getting the value I should be with that card. I'm glad other people are enjoying him, but he is not my playstyle. 55, sweet Jesus. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I may just have to watch like another creator's video and see what the play lines are for him. So I found a few different decks for him. Nobody clipped that slip. Tried a couple different decks for him. You hear that Gregor, me, and Frank are summoning you to move to Texas? I have both my brothers live in Texas. Nah, I saved it. Nobody heard anything. All right? Nobody heard anything. Let's actually go polymorph for Merlin here. Yeah, my brother lives in Dallas, and my other brother lives in Austin. Nice. I just feel like if you don't get destroy early enough, like turn 2 or turn 3, you're kind of out of luck with him. You know what I mean? He's very... You very much need to get that value. What if I go you, then you, so you move over here? We could do one better. We could go you, then you. Yeah. And that's how we win mid there. Another one. Another. Dude, they only got 2. Yeah, I don't think it was intended to be for discard, which is why they changed it. Yo, thank you for the rose. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you hating Werewolf? Werewolf's fantastic. Werewolf is my boy. He's got the jumpies. What's up, Tylenol? Welcome on in. Petty Brewster, hello. Looks like you got your account back. I like Werewolf a lot too, especially how well Werewolf plays with Merlin, no worries. Like I always say, take care of the life things first, and when you can stop by and say hi, it's appreciated. Gotcha. Probably just 2 different emails. You got 2 different emails. Totally cool. I think I basically won the match, then he just pounces and screws me. Well, that sounds like you're not playing him right then. You just got to be careful with your on reveals. You gotta time your on reveals right. Merman by day? Is that the opposite of werewolf by night, Brick Turtle? Merman by day? Barnacle boy by dusk?
This just in.
I think if you owned him, you would see why people like him. I love that he's all bouncy. I would think vampires are the opposite, but you may have something there. You may have something there. Yeah, Dr. Voodoo would be cool. But werewolves are? Werewolves is where we drawing the line? Werewolf into a polymorph, maybe? Our other option is just to go Groot. They're just good science. I don't even know what that means. Trying really hard to get another Craven variant I like. Just can't find one. I think the one where he's on the throne is pretty dope. Touche, sir. Touche. Touche, sir. Touche.
Clear for takeoff.
Also, the one where he has the tiger in the frame. That variant's pretty dope, too. Well, we just win right. I'll snap on that, baby. I definitely think he could have more, though. Do we have Shang yet? No Shang-Chi. Top deck the Shang-Chi with the power of friendship and magic. Yeah, is that what we're doing? What if we do it like this? What if we go Omniversal Presence, then Gamora? Sinners is really, really good. Have you seen it before? I'll rewatch it. Great movie. I feel like they could do a whole universe about that stuff. No spoilers. But they could go into like what they talk about haunts, which are like Louisiana, like spirits. I feel like they could do more. No spoilers.
Behold my mighty hand.
We're so close. Honestly, you know what? Just go Groot. Fallout show's great. I can't wait for the next season. They're doing Vegas, right? Which was my favorite of the Fallout ones. New Vegas was fantastic. Fallout 3 got me into it. Absolutely loved. Bro, that was so close. I should have snapped on that. If I snapped on that, we would have tied. We would have tied. What do you think about Squid Game? I've only watched the second one. Is the third one out already? Squid Game's okay. It's a drama. Honestly, Nebula here's value. Wait, so there's a third one that already came out? I'll have to watch the third one. When did the third one come out? Valid. Absolutely valid. All right. Now, we're going to try for Groot. James gets the head rubs. I appreciate that, Chadwick. Appreciate that.
I am Groot.
Yeah. I know definitely some people are leaving it. And, you know, if it's better for you, your mental health or your wallet or any of those things, I do recommend doing so. I'm definitely cutting back on my Snap in terms of, like, what I'm paying until I see something different from Second Dinner. So I'm only doing the Gold Pass and the Season Pass. I'm not doing bundles going forward. No, you could have that. Sometimes the better play is playing for the other lanes. Yup, RIP to the legend. I love MF Doom. And it does seem like they are taking feedback from at least us creators in the Discord. At least it seems that way. And this event was a lot better than the high voltage overdrive situation. So I'm hopeful. But the high voltage overdrive thing was a fiasco. I really wish they had listened or at least talked to their creators. Yo, Jiggerman, congratulations. Dude, I can listen to MF Doom for like ever. He just raps so effortlessly. But it seems like they at least put out a feedback form for a new creator program or things that we would like to see in a new creator program. And for the new upcoming event, they put out a PDF and new stuff that's coming next month, which I can't go into details about because of NDAs. But it does seem like they're taking feedback into consideration, which is, you know, at least it feels like we're kind of being listened to. We'll see if that continues or not. Decisions. I'm going to go with this. Doug by Surfer list is so much fun, too. I am West Coast, yes. I am over in Washington. They're like, I'm holding your werewolf hostage. Your werewolf lives here now. Well, they have to move their Mercury here. Yep. 9 a.m. my time. Are they gonna, you think they're gonna go Cannonball? Well, if they go Cannonball, 7 a.m. your time. Well, if they already moved it, they're donezo. Yeah, they're donezo. Another one, gamers. Yeah.
Victory.
C-ball is banned in this mode. Again, see how much I pay attention. We're making good progress, though. Do we get a bunch of scrolls when we hit the next rank? Disciple, we get 400. If I get 400 from where I'm at, we hit 1,600. I have to debate if I like this game that much by then. That's fair. That's fair. If the whole thing for people was a breaking point and you leave Snap, I hold no begrudgment towards you, no ill will. And especially if you're not finding the game anymore, don't play a game if you're not finding it fun anymore. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, it should be going for at least a couple hours tomorrow. And we will be doing some giveaways. We're giving away 10 PAX codes. We're giving away a mouse pad, a Pride mouse pad from Corsair. What is the last game you played that truly blew your mind? Honestly, probably Blueprints. Blueprints or Clair Obscure. But Blueprints' mechanic is what blew my mind. Very, very good game. Yep. Almost. I have made it to the last room. I'm trying to get to the very, very end. It's just really cool. It's a fun puzzle game. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this, gamers? I think we go Star-Lord. I think we just go Star-Lord. The other option is, yeah, Werewolf doesn't seem good here. And nope, no cost reduction for you. Not allowed. I'm familiar with that movie. Rocket and Groot. That you're a nerd? I mean, same though. Same though. Yo, Peter G gifting a sub to Petty Brewster. Very kind of you. I don't know why. I have no idea why my alert didn't go off, but that's very, very kind of you. Why alert no go? There it goes. And very kind of you, Peter G. Mr. Griffin, if you will. Dude, I'm not even the one that's snapping here. They're doing themselves a disservice, you know? All right, we go. Honestly, because I have the prio here, I go Werewolf, I go Omniversal Presence, and I say it sucks to suck. No, is Werewolf better? No, let's go. That, then Snap on it. Dude, the Snap community is top tier. Top tier. I wasn't sure we'd hit 100 subs. We're at 106 subs now. So y'all absolutely killed it this month.
I am Groot.
Nope, none for you.
I am Groot.
Yeah, your entire...
Got him.
That was mean. That was bullying. Gregor D bully, and they're chill with it. Now I feel bad. I feel bad. In response, counterspell. Oh, sleepy boy. Sleepy boy. I gotta clean his blanket again because it just gets filled with his hair. That guy. That dude. Yeah, buddy. The internet loves you. You're famous. You know that? Internet famous. Yeah. You can see he's kind of making biscuits right now. I know you want to make biscuits. Good boy. Yeah, he's always keeping himself well-groomed and whatnot. The next secret lair is Sonic themed, and it's kind of busted. We'll see if I can actually get my hands on it. Last secret lair, I waited in line for 4 hours and didn't get anything. So maybe this time I'll get lucky. Zabu here is disgusting. We only have one other 4-drop. Let's go. We can do Omniversal Presence next turn. Is this a bot? I don't think it's a bot. It might be a bot, but we're off to a good start. I'm gonna go Omniversal Presence over here. Like that, and then we could go Drax over here. 1-cost Drax is wild. And then maybe once in future, so I don't lose Merlin. I'm gonna snap on that, though. They're gonna snap on that, though. Actually, I forgot that this is the... Hold on. Hold on. Wait a dang minute. They're at 7 right now. I think I just lose the 6, and I'm okay with that. We don't play anything this turn. We do that so I don't lose the Merlin. And that's it. And then I have extra energy next turn. We just bounce it right back into our deck. Oh! Look at that. We win the other 2 lanes. And now if it's either side, we're golden. Golden. I'm going to do that into a Groot. I'm guessing they're going to drop a Gamora or something like that.
I am Groot.
Called it. Called it. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm glad that it's working for you. That's great. Well, if it ends up going over here, dude, Drax is going to pop off like crazy. All right, let's see what you got, buddy. Sure. We fist bumping it out. Yeah, if you're big brain enough for it. Nebula or a rock. And a nebula.
I am Groot.
Sure, let's see what I got. I got that and that, which we tie there. Lovely. All right, then I just go Shang-Chi over here. And then a rock so the nebula doesn't get bigger. And then when I put another rock there, it should get bigger. Rock right first. Rock right first. We're rocking right first. All right. It's a buff rock. Dude, we're going to be getting buff rocks next season too. With some of the Fantastic Four's abilities. And another Nebula. All right, we went over there.
Power must be controlled.
We went over here. That's +5. They still get to 16 though. 15, 16, pretty solid. That was almost a crazy comeback. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What do you think about that, James? I said we hit the next rank, then we could climb on ladder for a little bit. Sound like a plan, gamers? Sound like a good idea? Hope y'all are having a fantastic weekend. I ended up going on TCG Player and getting some new cards for my zombie list. It's growing and becoming stronger. Yeah, I just get it out of the way, you know? Make sure you get your rewards. Hi, Panda. How are you doing, friend? You have good weekend? Better have good weekend. This is a new... What did you do with the old panda, new panda? Where is old panda? What have you done with them? All right, we can do 4 on that lane is wild, but we can go once in future. Yeah, James. And it should work. The thing is, Lockjaw no longer works like Quantum Tunnel, which is kind of sad to me. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you for playing. Let's see what we can do with it. Well, we lost Shang. We got Shang back. Good news. Everybody celebrate. We proc rock, and then we get... It better not be Shang again. Thank God. And then Gamora... Oh, what a good hit. What an insanely good thing of events that just went off there. Next month's cards seem pretty dope. They seem pretty freaking cool. You. So they can't be flip-flopping around, you know? You know, but it doesn't flip on... Oh, it is turn 4, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Squirrels! I mean, that went off perfectly. Perfectly. We stole the Titania. We also clogged them. And send it, baby. They have 1. They have 1 right now. It is 1 to 13.
Got him.
And they got to beat 20 now. Which, chat, they're not beating 20. They're not beating 20. 19 to 2.
Victory.
This is what they call pub stomping, I believe. Oh, we're so close to our next upgrade. We're so close. See, I genuinely like this game mode. It's fun. What do you think about this game mode, James? I know, that's why I'm telling you the points. Verbally. So you understand that the pub stomping is happening. What's up, Destructive One? I can always go to the other one, but I like to be big on the screen. I have not seen his variant that's super ugly. Do you know what variant I think is super ugly? The anti-venom one that looks like it's from Cuphead. There's a name for the style of it. I forget what it's called. But I think it's so ugly. It's not tuned. It's rubber something. Rubber hose? Is it rubber hose? It's a very specific style.
Power must be controlled.
Bruh. Bruh. That is rough. Bruh. Most of the cards next season's abilities are awesome. They have great synergy with each other, which I love. Dude, the best part is I could just, like, I could go Rocket Toxin here. I don't like that his joints are just big balls. Oh! Yeah, that was all, thought that all the way out. I knew that would happen. Yep, it was all part of the plan, gamers. Just doing big brain things over here. Yeah? Yeah? What do you want, buddy? You want to go outside? Do you want food? What's up, Nightmares? Yeah, but not his joints. We got some squatch here. Did you not want food? Oh, I didn't pour any. That's on me. I'm like, I'm pouring you some food, but there was no food to be poured. I could show it to you, but it will disappear after like a second. So you better take a screenshot before it freaks out. In 3, 2, 1, and it's gone forever. I have no idea why it does it like that, but it happens like consistently. Dude, it's weird that they swapped Dormammu and Clea's release date. Did you find a Bigfoot? Bet you Bigfoot's pretty chill. Either that or he's not chill and he rips you into pieces, but I think he's probably pretty chill. Those are the only two options, really. And Shang. You know what? Hold on. We could do this. We could do this better. We could go you, then Shang. And we're going to snap for additional power. Or at least I get 2, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Power must be controlled.
Tell me more. Why not try the Gilgamesh there? I'm pretty sure if they Gilgamesh right there, they would have won.
Victory.
Right? They would have won on that side. Did we hit it? Do we level up? I'm a disciple now. I have disciple powers, whatever that is. Bro, we're already super close to the... Next is Librarian, then Sorcerer Supreme. Let us believe in Bigfoot. He ain't hurting anybody. And Mothman. And all other forms of... What are those called? There's a word for them. I'm a disciple now. Cryptids, thank you. The Jersey Devil, Loch Ness Monster, cryptids. There we go. That's the secret. It's not AI. Those are all real videos. Do we keep playing? Dude, I have a... Well, we got to keep playing now because I have 12 now. We got to keep it going, gamers. Oh, it's Batman. Bro's in the wrong universe. He got lost. Has anybody tried the new Death Stranding game? I want to play it, but I don't have a PlayStation. But I'm sure it's super cool and weird because it's Hideo Kojima. Because he's super cool and weird. People just call it a walking simulator. It's way more fun than a walking simulator. People are just hating. Dude, I've loved Kojima since Snake Eater was my first one. And then I'm like, I have to play everything that this man has made. And then I did so. You. Because I think they're playing some zoo shenanigans. Snake Eater was amazing.
Assemble.
Still is amazing. And they did the remake, right?
I am Groot.
Also, Steam Summer Sale. Have you guys picked up anything from the Steam Summer Sale? I think Batman's going to beat our butt. Lore accurate Batman here. Yeah, because all these get +2. Dude, there's some really good deals. I picked up the remake of Dead Space. Again, one of my favorite video game franchises. And I heard Well, if it's a bot, I'm getting absolutely destroyed by a bot. Nah, it's a bot. That's rough. I'm getting spanked right now by a bot.
All systems go.
So if you go, check their collection level. If it's the exact same as yours, it's a bot. It's definitely not the first time. Hey, we might still be in this. Hold on. Gamers, it may not. We may be okay. We're going to see. Yeah, so if your CL is the exact same as theirs, you know. The bots straight up cheat. Yep. My favorite bot personally is Jackie Daytona.
Must be controlled.
For any of you What We Do in the Shadows fans. Yeah, no, we still got spanked. Dude, I got beat plenty of times by bots on ladder, too. The bots they're getting too smart. They're getting way too smart. But the thing is, we want to lose. We want to at least lose another scroll. That way, when it refreshes in 2 hours, we're at our max. So if we stay below, we're just, you know, feeding the system. Right, James? James knows what's up. Yeah. Merlin. Merlin has been such a good season pass card. I think Merlin has been the best season pass card we've seen in a long time. Way better than Esme Cuckoo. I am thoroughly of the belief that Surge should have been the season pass card. I think Surge should have 100% been the season pass card instead of Esme. Esme is a great niche card. She goes great in negative or other ongoing lists, but she does not make for a good season pass card. I'm not saying she's a bad card. I'm just saying you want the card that's your season pass card. I'm like, how are we still won that? Okay, cool. You want your season pass card to work in many types of decks. Sam Wilson, Captain America being a good example. Or like a lot of times it's 2-drops. Mm-hmm. Oh, she's so good. She's almost an auto include. Galacta, exactly. Cards that fit into many different deck types. If it's a card that only works for a couple of archetypes, exactly. Nico for your 1-drop. I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's see what happens. I just like the synergy that all of the different fantastic characters have. Oh yeah, they got us there. They got us there. They got us there, gamers. But we have the werewolf, so we're good. All right, we're playing for Baxter Building. We just go Gamora and move the werewolf over one. Now, we still have a pretty good lead right now. Unless they Shang here, if they read the Gamora. But now we're golden. We're golden, gamers. Honestly, hammers go great with werewolf as well. But that does fill our hand, doesn't it? Okay, let's do it like this. Let's go polymorph. Omniversal Ooh, this is tough. I'm going to go polymorph and then Drax. So we get 2 procs on the werewolf. So Merlin's going away. The new skill card in Hammer Bros, I can see that being good. The only thing is it's a 3 cost. And you would need to play it before you play your hammers. I guess it could potentially hit Odin as well. No, we got him. We got him.
Victory.
So you use E-Tree to get the skill, to pull it. You could do that. Yeah, you could play E-Tree on 1, activate him on 2, pulls the skill, then you play hammers on 3. Get hammers into hand potentially. They don't nerf I mean, like, they took them forever to nerf Galacta. They don't nerf the season cards too badly. in my opinion. They just try to keep it balanced. Like, I'm honestly surprised it took so long for them to nerf Galacta. They have a history of not keeping cards at +3. Also, Bloodstone being a good example. I am kind of okay with you could buy the plus card because it's available to you even if you don't buy the pass. You could get it elsewhere. And really, the upgraded version didn't really have a reason for you to get it other than like a variant and a couple extra levels. So that's not a huge difference for me. I'd be more upset if they do more of the Kid Omega stuff within limited time game modes. But I can, I think that's fine.
Breaking news.
Oh, we like the Batroc, though. Zabu first. We go mid with it. I usually don't play for the one that only has one. Kid Omega stuff will probably only happen when the limited time card is a Series 5. Don't make the limited time card a Series 5 then. Don't do it. Just make it a part of the rotation. The FOMO is going to drive people away. If it's a limited time game mode, there shouldn't be stuff that is hidden behind a paywall. That's my opinion. That's why people got so upset. Limited time modes are supposed to be for everybody, whether you're free to play or you're a whale. And overall, I think the prices were ridiculous in Overdrive. They were so unrealistic. Like the ones that you could get for the Iron Lad variant, the Cobra card, which was not even that great, and the, what was it, like a Storm variant? What was it? How many volts was it? It was like a lot. Storm 15K. I ended up getting an emote. I ended up getting like 2 premium mystery variants, and that's all I was able to get. I'm okay with them doing more Series 5 cards. I'm okay with them doing more Series 5 cards. Don't put Series 5 cards behind a paywall in a limited time event. Put them through the rotation. Nice. I don't really see the value of Cobra, unfortunately, just because, like, he only kills activated cards. I also got the Doom variant. I got the Doom variant. I got the Forge doing the face, and then I did 2 premium mystery variants, and I also was able to get the chain border, which I ended up putting on Ghost Rider. But no, limited time game mode should be for everybody, and they shouldn't feel pay to win. Do I have any movers yet? I have no movers at this point. We're just going to go Gamora. Nice. Hell yeah. Craven, Kitty, Rocket. I think they beat us here. No, we tie. I knew it was going to be close. The Star-Lord. And then a Merlin over here because we can. I mean, at this point, you guys can't see what they're at. They're at 2. I'm at 12. And the other feedback I gave them was that they shouldn't do 1 week long limited time events. That's too short for people. They should keep them 2 week long. Stick to 1. They are going to experiment with... He still got him. I'm pretty sure that was a bot, though. They are going to experiment with limited time modes over weekends, but the limited time modes over weekends are only going to be for cosmetics. There aren't going to be like FOMO, like you can only get this variant during this time kind of thing. So it's just purely for cosmetics. So do you write your feedback to them or do they have a conversation with you? So we're in the creator Discord. When they have new things coming, they usually will post a thing about the new thing coming and they will have a space for us to talk about it. So like myself and other creators, you know, the other creators that are in the program, we're able to give that feedback and then they are able to respond to it. That was the feedback I gave them though. Spotlight packs are coming up soon. It was data mined. Spotlight packs. Wait, so we can pull spotlight variants from it? Interesting. Are you using collector's tokens? Very interesting. I'm not opposed to that. That's pretty dope. Honestly, I think I would prefer it if they had a rotating spotlight that you could buy. Still pulls an avatar. What's up, Matuna? Welcome on in. I do remember the creator themed pack. I've heard nothing about that since they alluded to it. Dude, I really want this Thanos variant though. This one goes crazy hard. But they definitely, they're cooking some stuff in the future. And I just hope if they rely on their creators and they listen to our feedback from the community, I think things will be better. I'm hopeful. I might be naive. I'm very much like Regis, that I hope for the best and I assume the best, but I can be naive at times, you know? So I want this game to succeed. I love this game. I've spent the last 3 years playing this game and I love the community and I just don't want monetization to ruin that. And the community is freaking amazing. The mechanics are dope. As Marvel characters. Yeah, you've played before I did. I wasn't even in the beta. But I was a big fan of Hearthstone and the stuff that Ben Brode had done for Hearthstone when he was doing the stuff he was doing as the game director. And when I saw he was moving to something new and it was Marvel themed, I'm like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was all in. Now, I think this is a person, like an actual person. We'll do this. They go Groot at Camertage, we're in trouble. I'm just going to go Nebula here. And see, I never even played World of Warcraft. So I didn't even get all of that. I just like card games. I enjoyed Hunter a lot. Like, I loved playing Hunter. I mean, it's just a limited time game mode. Like, you just play Guardians or Zoo. It's where they succeed. Guardians never shine anywhere else. I think it's okay that a specific game mode have a specific archetype that you play.
Groot.
This mode, Zoo and Guardians does well. See, I never played WoW. We didn't have internet for when I was younger, or nor did we have like a computer. So didn't have that growing up. Do we have an idea when South of Midnight will return? I'm not sure if I'm going to play more on stream or not. That was mainly just to get an idea. Do you guys want to see more of that game? We go Gamora here. I feel like we're committing. Yes. You like the change of pace? Okay. Well, we could do, just to switch it up, we could do like 2 hours of Snap, then 2 hours of South of Midnight. Okay. I am down. Was my gameplay that electrifying? But I do like switching it up. It's just, whew. There's a lot more people when I'm doing the Snap and the card game things. So it can be difficult to switch into different niches. No, we'll go Star-Lord. We'll go with that.
Got him.
They got Gamora, I'm guessing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But we still win. Doesn't matter. Makes no difference. Werewolf for the dub. Yeah, but we could definitely add, we could probably do some South of Midnight this week. On Thursday. A lot of people have been really liking it on Twitter as well. I think it's better than the modified one. This was the OG one. It just plays really well. I have a crazy next boss on South of Midnight. Okay. All right. So we'll do that Thursday. I'll plan for South of Midnight along with Snap on Thursday. First half will be Snap. Second half will be South of Midnight. No worries. No, it's good feedback, though. So I know not everybody is into the different stuff, but the fact that some of you still like when I play other content and are still here for me, I really do appreciate that a lot. That means a lot to me. It means a great deal. But I do still love talking cards and all that. So if you want to talk Marvel Snap, if you want to talk MTG, any of the new stuff, any of that, please. I need more MTG players. Also, we need to get a campaign going for Gregor for MTG Ambassador. I would be so hyped to open up MTG product for y'all on screen. I did. It was too tough. It was too hard. There's no shame in it. But if I became an MTG ambassador, I would be able to showcase new product beforehand to all of y'all and get y'all hyped on it. I think would be pretty cool. So those are the two things I'm going to be doing more variety content. Mr. Shizzle, welcome on in. But I am also wanting to focus majorly on Marvel Snap and MTG. Yes. Mr. Shizzle, how was your weekend going, my friend? We're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked on that side. Lu Tang, butter in our biscuits. Especially with that location. We're in trouble a little bit. Wee bit of trouble. I'm pretty sure they just play Ghost Spider next turn. Is what's going to happen. They're going to win that lane. Love to hear that, friend. I'm going to go with that instead. Show me Ghost Spider. Maybe not. They haven't snapped. Dude, naps are amazing when you can get them. Ooh. How does one do Xbox cloud gaming? By the way, y'all, I signed up for a Called it. Literally called it. I signed up for a August front page slot. They also changed it so you can apply for the front page now monthly instead of every 90 days, which is pretty cool. Weekend's been going great. Had a fantastic time yesterday at my LGS playing some Commander. I'm just going to give it to him. Yeah.
Escaped.
I mean, I have it. I have PC Game Pass. I am a PC Game Pass ambassador, which is a thing, which is why part of the reason we do the different content every week. So as long as I cover games and I create content with it, I get a PC Game Pass subscription. Their key mailer, which is pretty awesome. Then there we go. I have no idea how much hype there would be around GTA 6 because everybody's going to be playing it. Everybody's going to be playing it. So that should be good. As you should. That seems like a good thing to take a vacation for. How many years has it been since the last GTA? It's been a minute. It's going to be 13 years. You guys want to see what James is doing? They're thinking about it. He being sleepy.
I am Groot.
Ghost Spider. Okay. They win with that.
Got him.
I mean, I remember when 4 came out. I actually really like that toxin because it gives us a second use of Groot. And then we can go Galacta into one of the Jins that it creates. I'll increase the difficulty here. All right, we're playing 4. I have Prio. Let's go Galacta into Surge here. Seems good. Actually, let's go Galacta into Surge here. You remember OG GTA? Oh, yeah. It's fine. We are about even right now. And they're very stuck there. It's going to be tough to beat 18, though. It'd be 5 plus 4. That doesn't quite cover it. But I could potentially get it. Either way, we're not beating that. They have 5, they beat us. Yeah, but even if it hulks out, it doesn't happen till the end of the turn. So maybe we just work on getting the other 2 lanes. We still win 2. Mm-hmm.
Power must be controlled.
So at least we get the other 2 points. I still maximize my gains. All right, we're at a point where I've used enough that when it refills, I'll be golden. How many? Do we have enough to get the new card? We're kind of close. How have people already gotten the new card? Did people just grind for like 3 straight hours? That's wild to me. They're using the glitch? We have 2 days left? We have more than 2 days, don't we? We have 6 days, 18 hours. I worked for it. Freaking, you want me to keep going? Some also have whales in their chat dropping $30 so they could buy early. That, I don't know. Spend however you want. I would spend $30 in a different way than spending it on this specifically. I did not get the glitch. Honestly, $30 would go to TCG Player for upgrading my zombie deck. That's where my money has been going lately. I now see why they say MTG is so expensive. Yeah, I'm cool with just grinding regular. There are some cards that are going to be like 2 cards I want that would be $100 together. When at the claim hurdle, don't press claim. Check out the mode a couple of times. We might just test it out for science. For science. Science, yes. Great use of emote there. I approve. We polymorphin. Who we polymorphin? We're Merlin? Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You are mine.
Remember when it used to say I am Venom instead of we are Venom? And they had to update the voice? Pepper's Farm remembers. Pepper's Farm remembers. Okay. We'll give it the old college try. They didn't even play for the lane? This has got to be a bot, right? Their name is Courage Pineapple. This feels like a bot. So, yes. 17,000 and their highest rank is Omega. Yeah, bot. It's either your LGB gayest alliance, maybe not. No, this might be a person. I don't think bots use the gold border. Yeah. Their plays aren't making sense to me, chat. Their plays aren't making sense to me.
Victory.
Okay, so the claim, click outside of the claim button. Do you mean the collect rewards? So I'm clicking outside of the collect rewards. Like so. Ah, when I level up. Okay, here. So you have to level up in Sanctum and then, okay. Got it. Okay, so I have to actually hit another rank. So when I level up from Disciple to Librarian, I click outside of the claim button, and then it hits me all the way up to Sorcerer Supreme. Is that the idea? We have enough for the new emote, though. But I'm saving for the new card. Apparently that's the trick. That's the elite haxing. Yeah, we might just push through. I just kind of want to see how it works. You know, that's still our play because we do Surge on 2. I do wish that they had Twitch drops for this event. You know? Batroc is not great for fix. Now there's a way that you can automatically get to Sorcerer Supreme apparently. We're going to go Groot. I'm going to snap on that. Now, see, I just want to see how it works.
I am Groot.
No, this is a person. Still got him. Still got him. They have to figure out a way to make somebody move over here.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
And that does move Batroc. Fist Tower's not great for them, though. Fist Tower hurts them.
All systems go.
They're right below Shang-Chi range. But we're basically there. We pretty much win this. And at this point, I don't even think we try for that lane. Guess I could do this and this. That's a thing. And then we can go Gamora on the last turn. But now you're clogged, bruh. Now you're clogged. See what I mean? And then we just drop Shang-Chi. It's over. We got lethal on board, as the kids say. I get 16 either way. I get 16 either way. They scoop. I think we could probably get the card tonight. Probably. Honestly, what I want is a bunch of these. The glyph borders. Just buy a bunch of the glyph borders. Actually, hold on. Let me check to see that I'm doing my alliance missions. Okay, cool. I am... yeah, and I've done good. Okay. Oh, yeah, he does. Is this your first time hearing Uncle Ben when he dies? With great power comes great... hilarious. It's very dark, but very funny. Oh, no, we're in regular mode. Chat, we're playing the normal mode. I didn't go into the new Sanctum Showdown. I mean, it is a banger. Also, this is one of the best Disney movies. The Goofy movie. Classic. Also, Roxanne was very, very attractive for an anamorphic animated thing, you know?
Opponent snapped.
Why are they snapping, gamers? How dare you? How dare you, sir? How dare you? Like I said, it's a classic. And we shong. I'm gonna win that lane, y'all.
Power must be controlled.
Oh, hey, Sentry. You gonna Viper? Is that the plan? No, Hood? Okay, they're just gonna Annihilus. I'm pretty sure they just Annihilus here. Let's go Galacta into Star-Lord and hope that that works. They snapped for some reason. Let's go. It stayed.
Got him.
Annihilus. Cersei, okay. We got a Valentina.
Iron Man.
Ooh, Iron Man is going to clutch it. And a demon. Well played, sir. Well played. Can't even be upset about that. I'm going to give you a fist bump. To be fair, I was playing a Sanctum Showdown deck within ladder. Play at least 8 cards. What are you doing, James? You want to go on my lap? Okay. Good boy. He does this sometimes. I will feed the boy in a second. I guess he wants cuddles right now. And I have to give him cuddles because look at him. Want to say hi? Look. Yeah. Oh. You're the best, buddy. He's just chilling on my arm right now, but I will give him some treats afterwards. Yeah, you're feeling cuddly, aren't you? Yes, you are. All right. Do you want some treats? Were you just trying to butter me up for some treats? That what you were doing? Well, it worked. It worked.
Parker!
Usually I don't go Rocket Raccoon, but this is what we got. Because they do that nonsense. We'll go Hawkeye mid. We both Hawkeye. Well, Nidavalier looking pretty good for us. Ooh, look at that. Look at that, gamers. If we just go Werewolf, they Acid Arrow there. They give us that spot. Good boy, James. Good boy. We did the same thing. That's my Werewolf from Daily Boogle. What if we go Acid Arrow, Groot versus just going Drax? So we get one more proc out of there. I think they're doing something similar.
I am Groot.
They're doing something similar. Yep. Called it. What's their last play? A Dazzler. Good news. We win that, though. I'm thinking we go Galacta and then a basic arrow, which will get Werewolf over here. Do we like that, though? Maybe Zabu instead? Yes. And we hit him with a snap. Snap, crackle, pop, baby. All right. We still move. No, we win that. The scroll was one too many. Okay, let's go. We have Prio. We drop the Shang. I'm going to snap right back at you. Snap, crackle, pop, baby. Now we got to do... Now let's do basic arrow, then Shang. Big Shang.
Power must be controlled.
We'll see if they also have Shang. That's what kills us. I don't think they can go Khazar and Shang. Nope. What's good?
Victory.
Tempo plays baby. Steven, hello. Welcome on in. How was your weekend going, friend? We're making very good progress. We just got to 350, and then apparently we can do a hack. Nebula chilling over here. How'd you do last night in Commander? I didn't win a single game, but I had a fantastic time. Had the funniest thing happen. We got into a basically nuclear situation at the table where I had out Edric of hold on, where's Moxfield? Because I have Moxfield open just because. Dictate of Erebos, and then the other person had out Grave Pact. So if any of our creatures got destroyed, it would basically board wipe. What's up, Taylor? Welcome on in.
Breaking news.
I'm going to get Werewolf down. I don't even know what Glastonbury is. What is that? That's a show, I'm assuming. I can snap on that. And we Drax it up. Because luckily, Werewolf's going to be moving. Ah, okay. Not Werewolf for the win. And now when we go here, Surge Groot. Nice, you came second. Let's go. It was a very casual pod, though. It was more for just fun. And I'm improving. So this is, I've ordered cards. They're not all here yet. This is where the deck is right now.
I am Groot.
I've made some very, very good upgrades to it. And now it actually just feels very much like my own. It doesn't feel like a precon whatsoever anymore. Most of the precon bits have been pulled out of it. Gamora, thank you for play. Actually, we'll get another proc. Just so I can have all of it. Zabu. Whew. All set to run your tournament. So I'm not running it. I'm going to be hosting it, which is the good news. But we are all set for tomorrow. Yes. We are all ready to go.
Victory.
And it should be a very good time. So I'm giving STG my stream key. So he will be streaming to my channel. And we're using a software, so me, myself, Teebs, and Lauren can all do the casting for the tournament. There's some really good decks in there, too. We have a bunch of giveaways. We're going to be giving away 10 PAX codes, as well as a Pride mousepad from Corsair. This is my theme song. I'll take it. I did. You made some very good recs. So I tried to get those added. But once I have everything, I think it should be really good. I have a lot of ways to get sack. I don't know why freaking Phyrexian Altar is so expensive when Phyrexian Tower does it but better. As a land versus an artifact.
Got him.
Oh, that sounds dope. It sounds like a very good concert. Spider a person or is this a bot? It's a person. I'm gonna play for the other two lanes. Yep, no, swing and a miss. Ah, the land is one usage. Didn't realize the land was only a single use and then you can't use it anymore. The land still stays though, right? I totally misread that then. Well, that explains that. Because free sacks are so valuable for zombies. Especially for Wilhelm. But I can sacrifice per turn, correct? Because it just says tap, sacrifice a creature, add 2. Whereas I guess you could do multiples. Okay. So altar, you could just keep doing continually. Got it. Well, I have a different altar that also destroys. It just doesn't give. Yeah, the altar is any color. I still don't think it justifies the $50 cost. Because doesn't the altar of Ashnod kind of do the same thing? Oh, they got us. They got us. Now you got me looking at my zombies list. Sacrifice a creature, add 2 colorless. That still seems plenty good to me. So Phyrexian altar is less expensive. Got it. How much is... Yeah, it was way less expensive. Which is why I put that in there. Boom. Boom. I'm doing great, Quoof. That sounds like an awesome show.
Power must be controlled.
I think we win. That wins us the game. That's game. Hold on. I'm now going to check Phyrexian altar. It's $70 for Phyrexian altar. It also costs 3 to play. Sacrifice a creature, add 1 of any mana color. Dude, I'm fine with Ashnod's altar. I think Ashnod's altar, $10.99 versus $64.99. I think we're golden. Okay. And then, yeah, I added Skull Clamp so I can get card draw, which I feel like was one thing that I was really hurting on. The more that I play the deck, the more I'm like, okay, we need ways to get card draw. It gives you 2 cards when you sack it, and it only costs 1 to equip. So that was like no-brainer. Honestly, I kind of want the Djinns here. Because we can get out Werewolf next turn along with the Djinn and start using it to proc. That makes sense. That completely makes sense for specific decks. For the most part, within the list that I'm using, I'm mostly using black mana. And I have a lot of different ways to get blue mana as well. Let's go with that. It seems like a card that I will eventually want to get. I just can't justify the price, you know? Especially when there are other things I would like that are on my list of things to get. Galacta or Galacta. I mean, you just equip it for 1 and then you sack it, right? And then you draw 2. I was doing a test play on Moxfield, and the number of zombies I was getting was wild because I was using
Aye.
once per turn what is it called? The Cleaver Scab ability for 3 to create multiple tokens, and it would just, yeah. Yo, good food for you. Welcome on in. Well, hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Red blue direction, some Is It action. Dude, Is It's fun. I didn't initially like Is It, but I'm starting to like Is It. It's just, you have to be, Is It is combo. I can't tell how much gore has been so useful in Sanctum. I mean, people are using a lot of on reveal, so I get that. Let's go. What if we go Jin? Nah, that's a dangerous game I'm playing. I think we just go Gamora. Even with all the extra. We could go for more. And a Star-Lord. Field of the Dead, that's a very expensive card. I already know that because I looked into it. I think that was considered a game changer, no? That lets you create 2 every time you play a land, correct?
Got him.
It's definitely on the wish list, I believe. Once again, checks this box field. Yep. Now, there's some really good lands. I also want to get the, what is it? The Yawgmoth's something. It basically makes all lands swamps in addition to their other colors. But the lands are where it gets spendy. That and specific artifacts I'm finding.
Power must be controlled.
Yes, Urborg Tomb of Yawgmoth. That's the one. It is on the list of things I would like.
Victory.
Yep. But they would be great additions. Dude, we are killing it with this list. We are absolutely killing it. I think we're going to upgrade probably tonight. Do you have a Bola Citadel? I do not. That is another one. Bolas Citadel. Goes for 11. That's not too bad. Is that an artifact? Yes, it is. It's $11. You mean look at the top of it? Yes, you recommended that one, right? Dude, Kate is great. Kate is a pretty solid. She used to be like a must include. Mill of Pain. See, I could have gone the route of Mill. Yep, she's a great 2-drop. Just being so... Oh. Yep, and you do generate a lot of tokens. Especially with Necroduality and the Scab. I forget his name. The Scab? It just rips the Cleaver Scab. It's very much a control style deck for sure. Like it's meant for late game. Werewolf into Rocket. Seems pretty solid. I think Ruckus is a bot. So yeah, group hug decks are fun. There's also group slug decks, which I think the Shadow the Hedgehog is going to be. Do you see the Secret Lair Shadow stuff coming, Sonic?
I am Groot.
I think most of them are. I think Shadow's gonna. Do you see Shadows? Shadow looks ridiculous. For Rakdos, oh my god. I wish DC had games in general. Feels like everything DC makes gets shut down. Does not last very long. We tied there. Wow, okay. Well, Ruckus is at 1. Yeah. Yeah, I have. I remember. Pepper's Farm remembers. They're at 11 right now. So we do that. Say thank you for playing. I'm going to go Omniverse first. Then that. Then that. Which kind of sucks because the other Batman games were great. Loved all the Batman games that Rocksteady did. I even have the art book from it. Like,
I am Groot.
like they were solid games.
Victory.
I don't know if they're gonna do it or not. Like DC has such great IP, they just can't seem to nail it on a game, which is unfortunate. Steven, do you have any other recommendations for stuff I should add to that? Because I can put them onto my wish list. Like I'll add Phyrexian Altar and Nico Bolas's and what is it? The Tomb of Yagma to my wish list, which is a nice thing that has. Is it Urbog? Tomb of Urborg. It's a $75 card. So I want it, but $75 is a lot. We're going to add that to the wish list. You go to wish list. Same with Nico Bolas's Citadel and Phyrexian Altar. Ooh, I didn't realize Bolas's that is a game changer. Okay. It's not that expensive for a game changer, $11. I could actually probably pick that one up. Yeah. Yay! Collinator, that's awesome. Yay! Bolus wins you games. I guess that's why it's a game changer. Dude, for $11, I could probably pick that up from TCG Player. That is very doable. That's like where... Also, y'all, if you sub to me, your sub money is not only helping me create content, it's also going to Magic the Gathering. So, you know, if you needed a reason. But also, I just want to thank y'all. We hit our sub goal this month, and I'm very, very happy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It doesn't really matter because we already have... Sure. Also, yes. Happy Pride, y'all. If you need a sub to an LGBTQ creator, I got you. I got you. But also, I don't want it to just be about Pride. It's also Men's Health Awareness Month, which is also super important. Happy Pride for all the queer folk out there. Happy Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. Boom. Actually, we just go Drax here, right? Didn't even go for it, huh? Interesting. Like, how is it? Dude, it's only $8 on TCG Player. All right. That's wild. It is now in my cart. It will be it's in there. Send it. Send it.
Got him.
I also want to see the glitch in action. That's cool, brother. You haven't beaten me yet. That's cool and all. You haven't beaten me yet, sir. Sir! We do that. How do we want to do it? Then polymorph. We get both.
I am Groot.
GG's? They're an emoter. They are loudly emoting. Nebula over on the right side. I want to see if the glitch actually works. So that's where I'm at with it. It's a fat sack of apples. I don't think Chimichanga is considered an activate, unfortunately. I think we just go with Drax here. And we snap on that. That's the reason I don't have Gladiator in my deck for these, because there's a very high chance that Gladiator pulls one of your Guardians, and it's when it's not Rocket. Usually, you get to about where Gladiator is. Phoenix and Blade. I'd heard something about that. Yeah, I had heard that. Merlin's on reveal, but what if I do this? Does that work? We knew that Blade was coming because he was one of the main characters in the event. Hey, it works. Let's go.
The throne.
The fat sack of apples seems very bot-like to me. I'm getting bot vibes, y'all. We're gonna go Shang. I'm gonna snap on that. No shot, sir. We win if we win 2 lanes.
Power must be controlled. Power must be controlled.
Our side's bigger. Okay. No, we're good. That's 16 exactly. Sorry, fat stack of apples. Not today, buddy. Not on my watch. Already checked their CL. They are 20,824. Their highest level achieved has been Omega. Yep, we take that. All right. We're so close to the next level. We got this. Easy peasy. We have to skip on 2. Unfortunately, I gotta fill my water bottle up more. Do you have a deck already made up for the card? Nope. Not at all. Honestly, I don't think the card's gonna be all that good. I mean, nostalgia music is comfort music, right? I mean, definitely in the future, but I feel like right now, it feels like a negative to use a card slot for an on reveal without getting any power down. Is that a song? Mr. Shizzle, or are you just saying that? I need some clarification immediately. It's a song? Okay. Okay. Mockingbird's great.
Clear for takeoff.
Okay. I'm familiar with Lonely Island Boys. Did I just say Lonely Island Boys? That's not a thing. That's not a thing. I combined, I know Lonely Island. You think after Doctor Strange we'll get a rework?
Group.
Is current power given to another card? Wait, Strange Supreme, do you mean? Are they reworking Strange? I haven't heard anything about this.
Are ye worthy?
Oh, right below. Right below.
Controlled.
Luckily, we do move the werewolf here. All right, we got to catch up. They're at 12 right now. We're at 12 right now. Good news, though. Let me go. You. At this point, we're just. What's nice is Merlin's going to give us like spells that we can use. Werewolf went invisible there for a second.
I am Groot.
I think we're just cooked. Chad, I think we're cooked. Yeah, nah. Not close. Good game, though. Their Guardian out-Guardian to our Guardian. They out-Guardian, and they were cool. They gave us a fist bump. We'll allow it. We'll allow it, chat. All right. We'll get to our next rank. Believe it. Living Tribunal? I mean, I feel like it would be very slow. For the most part, yeah, I would agree. Yeah, most of the people in Shodan are pretty, at least more so than High Voltage. Yes, Troy! Gifting 5 subs to the community. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Are you a fan of Talk at all? What? I'm confused. Talk? Thank you, Yash Troy. Y'all, that was so kind. Thank you. And Yash Troy with a sub as well. What a legend. I appreciate you, dude. Well, we hit our sub goal, which we had already hit, but we've now hit more. Thank you. Happy Pride to you as well. Y'all, fantastic June for y'all. Okay, what's it called? Talk It All? I've never heard of it. Yes, Troy, do you stream? Legitimate question here. Are you a streamer? It's called Just Talk. I have not heard of it. Okay. I was wondering because Secret Turtle Steve was like, shout out. I'm like, I'm happy to do so if they're a streamer. Absolutely. Hi, Axel. Welcome on in. No, just a very kind fella, wonderful community member. We're glad to have you, buddy. Glad to have you. I am unfamiliar. I am down to listen. Always down to hear some new music. Y'all, we have a level 2 hype train going, y'all. If you would like to keep it going, if you have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used this month, and you would like to, this is a great place. Great place. We got great emotes, great chat, great community. You get ad-free viewing. You get my eternal admiration. You get a lot. Just playing Dead Island 2, that's a fun one. I like that one a lot. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Follows are anonymous, so if you are lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you would like to say hi, please feel free to do so. All right, we're catching up. We're at 10. We're catching up. There's a chance. They're at 11. We're at 10. I can hit him with the old Shong here. Mm-hmm. And they're Arsham gaming right now. I'm going to snap too. I'm going to snap on that, gamers. And hopefully Omniversal Presence doesn't screw us over. But I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit.
I want the throne.
Well, welcome on in, Groot. Thank you for hitting that follow button. You came to the right place if you like Snap and just a good community vibes. No worries. All good, dude. I appreciate it very much.
Be controlled.
See, we covered it all. Welcome to the party, bud. All right, we got another one. We're so close to leveling up here. Y'all also make sure to tune in tomorrow. Starting at 9 a.m. It will be exclusively on the Purple website, Twitch. We are going to be doing the Tournament of Power Top 8. You're going to see some amazing gameplay. All funds we raise are going to be benefiting Trans Lifeline. Saving lives. We're so close to 350. There it is. You love MTG as well? Dude, I have been loving Magic the Gathering very, very much recently. Wednesdays and Fridays, that's my go-to place. I go to my LGS. But I've also been playing a lot of Arena. The new set is so much fun. I'm excited for Spider-Man too. Spider-Man's going to be fun. Hell yeah. I started in Bloomborough, so a little late to the game, but I'm very, very much into it. 9 a.m. Pacific time. Pacific time zone. The Final Fantasy set has been so much fun to draft. I just keep going back to draft. In Lorwyn, I am unfamiliar with it, but if you've been started since 2008, that's why I'm unfamiliar. CSGO cases? I mean, you either open CSGO cases or Labubus or cards. Or some combination of them. Let's go Galacta here. It's all the same thing. Choose your form of gambling. Booze and CSGO cases about $5,000 worth. You got it. Like, I've watched some YouTubers, like Meat Canyon and Wubby. They just open ridiculous amounts of MTG product. Choose what your gambling thing is, because it's all a variation of gambling, but you can play with them, right? What is your DGen activity of choice? Tim the Tap Man? Yeah. Ooh, are we? Are we actually gonna get, like, MTG lore again? Like, I don't mind the Universes Beyond stuff, but I would like for them to get back to story, you know? Like, main story stuff. So Lorwyn is one of the planes. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Dude, the lore's cool. I've been watching YouTube videos going over all the lore. Basically, Nico Bolas and the other dragon, Erden, are usually responsible. There's also, yeah, Phyrexian stuff. Dude, they should do a movie. It's good lore. It's interesting. Uh-huh. Bolas is free once again. And we have to gather the Planeswalkers to defeat him. Also, Liliana, she's got to get rid of her demon pact. But guess what? She destroyed all of them. And guess who gets it? Nico Bolas. Dude, I think a TV show would be absolutely... Like, even for people who don't play the game, there's good lore in there that they've had since, like, years and years and years. Are we... No, I have Prio. I think they could get new fans that way. I mean, the same way that they're getting new fans with the Universes Beyond. Right? They have a cool IP and cool lore, and I would like other people to get it. It's a cool card game too, but the fact that there's so much lore just from card games and just like flavor text is amazing to me. There's other things too that add to it, but like that's super impressive. Like even one of my zombies in my zombie deck, I guess there's an entire lore about it. Dude, the Russo brothers doing an MTG series would be awesome. That would be so cool. That would be dope, dude. Like, it's a really cool IP, and I feel like more people are getting into it. Especially... More credits for this? That's okay. Dude, that's what gets me, though. I am a nerd for good art. I see, like, really, really pretty stuff. Like, let me look at the pretty stuff. Let me play with it. But that's also why I love this game, is because the art's so pretty. Like, I could just stare at my unique card that's mine. But there's just something about physical stuff, too, that's really, really nice. Got it. So it's like a cover of Creep? If we go Surge first? You know, I think we go Star-Lord here, to be honest. Dude, if they release them in physical, I don't think I can afford that. I don't think I can afford it. Physical cards are expensive. Dope. I think we go... I can't do both. This is just going to be a matter of who can win Nexus, right? The new card, any good? I don't know yet, Assassin Color. We're working on getting it right now. I think it's going to be a very niche card overall.
Hello, can you understand me?
Don't you love it when X Mansion just chooses who wins the game? Bruh, they got Okoye, we got Infinite. Yeah, we did. They definitely have a favorite. Wild. That is wild. When X Mansion is the kingmaker. Yeah. I think we're going to pick it up pretty soon here. I think we're going to get it within like the next hour. Well, if they do, it doesn't really matter because right now we're just playing for the Nexus. So the key is going to be playing stuff that doesn't fall. So we go like Groot and a Zabu and a Polymorph for the Ninja. And we snap. Because right now Shang-Chi doesn't do anything because Nexus is determining who's winning.
I am Groot.
Yep. We're golden, y'all. We are so good. 21. They had 1. 21-1. You choose. I am familiar with the grilled cheese Ben Brode song. I even have recreated his recipe with the mustard and whatnot. No, we're golden. We are golden. We're very close. We need 100 more, and then we hit the next one. Apparently, there's a bug that allows you to jump from whatever you're at straight to Sorcerer Supreme. So we're going to test that for science. I'm not cheating. I'm testing. I'm bug testing right now. As a creator, that's my job. No, it's pretty solid. I did it for the Snap Prentice. I was on that this year. And one of our things was we did Ben Brode's grilled cheeses for our season theme, which was the Brotherhood of Mutants. My card was Toad. No, I'm not cheating. I am bug testing. What are you talking about? It's a feature. How do we test for this bug? Apparently, when you level up, you click outside instead of hitting to claim it. That is what I've been told by Bravia, and apparently it's on Reddit as well. You click outside of the claim button. You have nothing to apologize for. Zero things to apologize for, Rambo Fat. That moving is a big deal. Take care of life things. You are all good, friend. If you want to tune in tomorrow, though, to see the finale of the tourney, we would love to have you. I hope the move goes well. Moves can be so freaking stressful. I get it. I get it, man. Yes, we do not claim. Nah, I'm excited to see. There's some really, really unique brews. Dude, I've been there. Like moving, especially depending on where you're moving, it's one of those big stress things. Yep, we just don't claim. We'll see. So we'll see if I can afford it. Worst case scenario, I go on a Saturday. I drive up on Saturday, just spend the day, then drive back. Best case scenario, I can afford a hotel. But either way, yeah. Dude, PAX is so much fun. I also would have a chance to meet Ryan from Penny Arcade, who does all of the PAX bundles that he helps give away to the community. And then also I would get to meet Brady from Second Dinner as well. So that would be just a cool networking opportunity. So we'll see how it goes. I also really want to go to Twitch. So if PAX doesn't end up like, honestly, I think I just might end up doing the Saturday only. But we will see, because TwitchCon's going to also cost a lot. Boom. I think I win there, maybe. It's a decent card. I'm excited to give it a try. At least in some stuff. But I still have to pick up my tickets for TwitchCon. That will be in October. And I have until like mid-August for PAX.
Got him.
Or late August. It's late August for PAX. I tried the new card in Sanctum. Now I have no scrolls. So it's not a Sanctum card is what I'm hearing. That is what I'm getting from that. Omniversal Presence will allow Werewolf to come over. Let's actually get an extra proc. Dude, Merlin's spells are so good. The fact that they disappear and they allow the on-reveal proc to happen, great. Love me some additional triggers. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I mean, we'll see. They're at 22 right now. That does... Dude, that moves your Hydra Bob, no? Pretty sure that moves your Hydra Bob. But, they got us by a little bit, but we're 13 to 16. What's going on, Hef? Welcome on in, friend. And then just Gamora. They've already wasted their Gamora. We're golden. Also, okay, we have Pry. If they have Shang, we're done. But, no. I'm like, Werewolf will move, right? No, well. To get rid of Merlin. We'll hold on to that. Why? We might as well snap on this. Because it's over either way. Might as well go out with a bang. Do they have a Shang-Chi? They have a Shang-Chi. We're donezo. Yup.
Power must be controlled.
Yup. No, we still win, though. Wait, no, we don't. I lied. We lose. It's fair. It's good. They got the cool Shang-Chi variant, too. This is the one I kind of wish I'd bought. It was a $100 variant, but it goes incredibly hard. I still don't think I could justify $100, but if there was something I could justify $100 for, it would be this variant. So freaking cool looking. Okay, we're definitely going to hit the 350 mark. And I have plenty of scrolls left. And we're going to test out this here bug. This here bug. Nebula can just chill here. Wait, what? You're playing there too? Marvel Knight, are you a person? Are you an actual real-life person? Yeah, it's very hard to justify $100. Especially when you like, okay, that's a game I could be getting. That's like one... I know they want to make that like the standard. That's like one game in an indie game, right? That's at least one Final Fantasy precon.
Got him.
I could get you the Cloud precon. Not at MSRP, but at, you know, scalper prices. Yeah, it's a good one. Daredevil has some very sick variants too. But you don't you go? Okay. You could, and those are all fantastic games, which you should get. Do you know what game I want, dude? Silksong. Bruh, Silksong. When is Silksong happening? All right, we on the board. Yeah, exactly. Stuff you don't need on things you don't need for, you know, life. You could always just spend on groceries. Red Skull is brave of them. Dude, this is where Merlin would be nice to get out. Because what we could have done is we could have removed something over there. Let's change the order, actually. Let's go Drax, then Merlin. So Drax gets the buff here. They could always have something really, really big. I think we're okay, though. I think the biggest thing they might have is like, yeah, like Scar. We still win. Bold to play Sauron in this mode. Very, very bold. All right, did we do it? Chat, I think we're one win away. Like 1 or 2 wins away from ranking up, and then we can see this here glitch. Actually, we have enough to get the card right now. Let's do it. Astral projection, it is mine. I could do it with 1 if we hit like over 20. Hold on, I want to check one thing. Checks collection. Checks new card. I'm guessing if I upgraded enough, I can create a custom. Which is interesting that it just looks like this. It's not even a card. It's not even a card. Like, it's not of the card shape. No, you're good, Urban Minotaur. I'm proud of you for supporting Trans Lifeline. You know, love that.
Epic.
And we will be doing that tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. We have to put this on, right? There's no other option. I fear change. I don't like it. Old man yells at Cloud. I don't like it. Nah, this is well worth the 1200. It's better than the Spotlight variant, easily. They have the track record of putting out a Spotlight variant that's like, okay. And then they put out like a 1200 gold and it's like, why was this not the Spotlight variant? Like, why wasn't it? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. There we go. This rescue variant's pretty good too. I think I might swap that. This was a random, I think this is one of the ones we pulled during High Voltage Overdrive. Very pretty. Good night, Frank. Thank you for hanging, friends. Appreciate ya. Honestly, the blue neon's kind of fire. It works with the blue. Works well with the blue. Even though I never use rescue, that's fire. Also Black Bolt, which I can't replace this one, though. This is still my favorite. These people's heads would literally explode. All right, we are so close to the next one. So close to the next one. Didn't that Black Bolt cost like $70? I don't remember, and if it did, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it if it did. Nah, we'll hold on to our rocket. All right, we got Star-Lord on 2. Mason's playing some bounce. Mason sounds body.
Got him.
Castle Zemo. Not Castle Zemo. This is a great opportunity for Spider-Man point. We got to minimize the loss here. Feel like Rocket is awful for this, but it's what we have. You know what? Let's not even play for that lane. No, we don't even play for it. We play for the other 2 lanes. They did the same thing. They did the exact same thing. They're thinking too much like I think. I don't like it. We're going to sack Zabu on this one. The part I fear is that their werewolf's pretty big. Does it be 24? It does not! We can. We have the Shang-Chi for the punch. For the punch. Let's do that. Into a Gamora seems pretty solid to me. But their werewolf is very large. Punch the wolf now? Are we betting on it? I guess we have the prio to do that. No, I just want to win though. Like, I'm so close. You want me to punch it now? Because we have the prio? Fine, I'll punch the wolf. I'll punch the wolf and then, hold on. Let's change the order here. Let's go Zabu, Shang, Rocket Raccoon. That way we get at least 3.
Power must be.
Wolf has been punched. Wolf has been successfully punched.
Power must
Well, look what happened here, everyone. My wolf also got punched. Well, we know they can't shong. For 6. My Gamora! Bruh, it's coming down to the freaking wire here. Luckily, they just put all of it on Gamora. Sure. Does that beat? No, but this does. This does. That wins us that lane. What? Goliath is allowed in this mode?
Got him.
Bruh, when was it? Why is Goliath allowed in this mode?
Victory.
There's no way Goliath is allowed in this mode. What? I thought that was one of the banned cards. Okay, do we have it? We're 4 points away. Hold on. What is the ban list? What is the ban list right now? He exists in this mode? I'm gonna yell at second dinner. Where it worked for you? Zabu. Well, I'm very good at yelling, so I'm the perfect person for it. Is Merlin polymorphing considered a created card? I think so, yeah. Wait, if he polymorphs himself, I'm pretty sure the thing that gets polymorphed is considered a created card, yes. Two Bruce Banner Hulks? That's pretty awesome.
Got him.
Galactus was the only one. You must kneel. Kneel before. That's rough. I'm tempted just to float here. Squirrels! Get squirreled, nerd. Get squirreled on. And now I can Gamora safely. Mine is showing us 4 days and 16 hours as well. That is weird. That's super weird. Is this a bot? No, it's not. It is not a bot. We won that lane. I'm a fan of this game mode personally, but I can understand why other people don't like it. I get other people not liking it. I mean, they basically got us here. Our best move is Drax. I like that it gives other cards a chance to shine. There we go. Okay, hold on. We have to test to see. Okay, so we go next. And then apparently if you click, maybe you just hit escape to close. It didn't do anything. But at least we're a librarian now. Yeah, apparently, like 6 days, 16 hours left. Allegedly. We're at 547. I can buy scrolls. What I'm tempted to buy right now is the green glyphs. I don't know if I really want the C-mode or not. I might just do the 2 glyphs. I don't know. I don't even really want either of these. I'm almost tempted to just go with the glyphs instead. But I mean, we made great progress tonight. I'm gonna do some climbing on ladder, you know? Boy, James. Good boy. We testing the new card? Well, I need a list for the new card first. First, I need to get the... Dude, tell me that this PFP doesn't look like Vladimir Putin. That's Vladimir Putin with long hair. Y'all got any good lists with the new card? It's Vladimir Putin. Tell me I'm wrong. Nightmare Baby. Devil Dino. Celine Moonstone. Infinity Ultron is Hobgoblin. And we have Ancient One for Starbrand. I love this card so much. Nightmare's so much fun. Yes, his hair metal phase. The Moonstone is pretty solid here. Okay, so... Again, I think next turn we go Starbrand, Merlin. Red Skull is Devil Dino. I'm not playing the game mode, Hamby. This is ladder. Yep, Devil Dino. Replacement for Starbrand? Just a man, this is really tough because there's not another 310. You could go Gladiator. Gladiator's probably the closest. But we're going to go this. Yeah, dude. Huge Devil Dino play. We're not going to play the Infinity Ultron, because in this situation, Infinity Ultron is a Hobgoblin. Copy the text of one of your ongoing cards here. Do I have I would like to get the Red Skull. But I think we dropped the Red Skull here. 26 power on that Red Skull. Woo! And then that's Celine. I think we just win. I think we just win, gamers. Because they're clogged mid. Unless they got a Shang ready to go. They got a Shang ready to go.
Power must be controlled.
Well. Unless they have the exact thing that they need, which they do in this situation. Can you believe that? Wow. Owen Wilson. Wow. 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 All right. Do I have enough slots? Here, I'll get rid of this Sanctum list because it was not working as well as the OG did. So I'm guessing Shang-Chi's annoying, but he's a necessary evil in this game. Without Shang-Chi, it would be bad. We'll call this Astral Cope. Astral Cope, y'all. We'll bring it into Conquest and give it a go. And honestly, I just need a couple more things to get the arrow. I need 2 more purchases. We're so close, gamers. So close. But that Nightmare deck is so much fun to play. I feel like it's a cope card, but we have to determine, is it really a cope card? James, what do you think? You are a master deck builder. What do you think, good sir? That would be interesting. Mutually assured destruction. I don't hate that. Now, Astral Projection hitting Doctor Doom is just value. Especially with Death's Domain. That is insane value. As long as we don't pull any other on reveals. So, everyone pray with me that we pull no more on reveals. Okay, so the only on reveals we have are Namora, Gwenpool, okay, Zabu, Surge, Gwenpool, Symbiote, Spider-Man. Copy the text of an on-reveal card in your hand. So, dude, if we could pull on the first try, that would be fantastic. It can't hit Wong. It has to be an on-reveal card. Wong is an on-reveal. But we have a guaranteed hit here. If you play Astral on Wong, you would get the double on reveal, right?
Doom rules all.
Okay. I don't hate that. John Cena voice. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, sir? Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. You're gonna hit me with a Red Guardian? Okay, they're just like, oh, we got Sunspot. We're safe. I'm safe now. I mean, Kyera does do a good job, but now you're stuck with all of that, good sir. With all of that nonsense. So here's my plan, gamers. Let's leave that over there. We do have the extra turn. Heaven save me. We can symbiote Spider-Man to Lasher to make it bigger. We can Zabu over here. There. Let me see. Astral projection copies an on reveal in your hand. So in this situation, it copied our Dr. Doom. So that's why we have 2 Doom bots, but we don't have Dr. Doom out. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Beautiful. Okay. That's going to copy the Lasher. So we can then activate Lasher next turn. And then we can drop one of these old... If we go Wong... And then we could go Doom on top of it to fill every lane, which I like. Because we're going to move this here. We're going to move Rocket here. And then we are going to activate that. Yep. So big Lasher to hit him with negative effects. And then we go Bloom, Bloom, Bloom. Can I activate? Bro, why can I activate? I never activated Lasher. Why can I activate? All right, okay. You can't do a reactivate? Damn. Well, it says, okay, so I'm reading it. Merge your lowest cards here with this. Copy as text like it just revealed. Yeah, you heard correctly, GP Outlaw. Me and Glazer going to Vietnam, you know? Revealed, not activated. I don't know. You would think it would carry over because it's the text as if it was just done. I get what you're saying. You did already do an activate, but it says it's as if it was just... The wording says merge your lowest card here with this. Copy as text like it just revealed, which would reset the activate in my mind. The way that I read that, right? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's a summoning sickness thing. Maybe it's because it is a new card. It would have technically summoning sickness and you would need to activate it on the next turn. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Again, value. So we do Astral Projection here. We get Nomura to pop off. But when you read the text, copy its text like it just revealed. Which in my mind would reset it, but maybe not. Like, I could see it going both ways. the way that I'm reading it, I feel like it would reset it. Dude, imagine freaking Marvel Snap getting the same levels of MTG, where we're like subsection 3, when a card blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Well, they should make that clear. Because as the text reads it, it doesn't seem that way. It is not clear that that is the case. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down, good people? Okay, we're going to do this. I think this copies with Surge. And then we can Nomura. Yeah, no, it should be clear. Right, so that could be a thing. It's similar to Summoning Sickness. You cannot activate the turn of. You have to wait a turn. And it is as if it was just on revealed. So I think that could also be the case. Which now I want to test. They need a test environment. Dude, a test environment in Snap would be so cool. I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do this. And I'm going to see what happens. Yeah, we lost the shield. We don't need the shield. We're fine. Bro! Bro! -4 Hulk? Let's go. Dude. No, this isn't a Hulk. This is a Hilk. We got a Hilk. We got the Incredible Hilk. Wild. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that doesn't entirely make sense. Because Bruce Banner got the negatives. Yeah, it doesn't explain, because Hulky should just change into 12 power, correct? It's weird that it carries over the negative. So that would make me think that Bruce Banner just adds 11 power and changes the card. Yeah, right? Very curious, gamers. Very curious. Yeah, this is why we need a playtest mode. Ah, is that what it is? So he keeps power modifiers. I mean, High Evo did get a buff. He's now a 4/7, which is solid. I think High Evo's okay. Maybe this isn't Astral Cope. Maybe it's not Cope, gamers. Who's to say? So Bruce Banner carries over modifiers. They should make that clear in the text too. They are working on a rework for Kang. They are working for a rework for Kang. I think Glenn straight up said he was playing the reworked Kang in one of the Discord things. So they're working on him. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we love to see it. Better part is that we can go astral projection for Doom. See, bruh, can I do Wong into astral projection here? 'Cause that's also fire. No, it's turn 3 right now. No, we have to do it now. Chat, we're doing it now.
Doom rules all.
Okay, so it's good for Doombots. Yeah. So, okay. We still can't do the activate the way I want it. Because of the summoning sickness, there's no way to make this work. Ayo? Yeah, they play very nicely. They complement each other very well. Maybe we can Nocturne the Nexus. Is that what you're saying? Nocturne the Nexus away? It's not a bad idea because they could go taller. All right. I listened. Y'all could stop yelling. Dude, that was wild. Honestly, dude, just change her back to a 3-5. Change her back to a 3-5. It's wild that 1 point of power changed her from being one of the most meta cards to having no play. You're yelling. Let's yell together. We could yell together. You know? Oh, she was so meta. When she first came out, she was everywhere. When she was a 3-5, she was absolutely everywhere.
Victory.
No, Nocturne was absolutely everywhere when she was a 3-5. She was in the 3-drop spot because she's a controlled move with change. Yep. When she first came out as a 3-5. And then they changed her to a 3-4, and then she just dropped. 1 point of power made all the difference. Yep. She's kind of like Legion in that way, that she can get into locations, she can shut down locations. So it's value. But 3-4, there's so many other good 3-cost cards that you could fit in that slot, you can't justify her anymore. Exactly. Copycat stole all of her thunder. Okay, 4. You know what we could do? You know what we could do, gamers? We could hit him with the astral projection, which would hit either Gwenpool or Nomura. Either way, it's value. An early Gwenpool is actually filthy. Let's see what we get. It's a 50-50. Yeah, and dude, I loved Nocturne. That's why I bought the Spotlight variant for her. If you aren't familiar with Nocturne, she is one of the multiverse's children of Nightcrawler and Scarlet Witch. Which is why she can move like Nightcrawler. She can change locations like Scarlet Witch. And if you do it, well, before, if you added both of their powers, it was 5. Because Nightcrawler's a 1-2 and Scarlet Witch was a 2-3. Scarlet Witch and Nightcrawler within... I see the vision. I see it. We go Wong, Gwenpool, then Nomura. Which I thought was really good game. I thought that was great game design. It takes both of their mechanics That was a very fun season. The same season we got Blink. He got his yellow jacket to 117 power. Dude, I love Regis. Regis is so cool. Welcome back, City of Stars. We're just yapping, you know, regular Gregor yapping. Blink is a great card in general. We're trying out the astral projection right now. Darzog with the 27 months, you absolute legend. You legend. It's actually kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of fire. Here we go. Send it. Send it. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you are doing well. No, it's kind of working really well with this list. It works great with at least these three cards: Gwenpool, Namora, Doctor Doom. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, good sir. It's a 13 power shield.
Victory.
Well, I'm glad you have a day off at least. Did you get some good rest? 100%. I will say it's better than Cobra. Great question, Saint. If you guys want to hit the like button, you can. But I just appreciate y'all watching regardless. Hope you're having a good weekend, Saint R34C70OR. I think I probably said that right. Probably absolutely killed it, the pronunciation. They killed my shield. Yeah, I feel like Cobra's such a only created cards is not good. Okay, we don't have any on reveals we can hit other than Zabu, which is a no-go for me. So instead, I'm going to drop these two. Oh, we got Wongers. That's ridiculous. Nah, Regis is great. I loved Regis's video about the whole second dinner thing. He very eloquently put into words how a lot of us were feeling about the high voltage overdrive situation. Yes. Is Nocturne the only card that works immediately on Dark Dimension? Other than Nocturne, you could also go Nico Minoru with her location change ability, I believe. Does that work? Double check me on that. Double check me on that one. No? Okay.
I want the throne.
I needed a fact check there. I don't like decks that just allow you to tech everything. I think that's my biggest problem with Arshem. I mean, it also sucks for them here. I don't think there should be decks that you could just have every single possible counter for, because it doesn't make for good deck building. Let's see what happens. For science. We're probably cooked. But we have a fairly good lead at this point.
Doom rules all.
Wait, we're not cooked? What?
Victory.
Wild. No, you should have to be very selective about your tech cards. You shouldn't be able to have every single option. Dude, I'm so excited for the new season of Dun to start. There may have been some cooking done here. Someone may have cooked here. No, somebody recommended it to me. I was not the OG cook. I said if somebody wanted me to try the new card, and they provided a list. Give James pets, I got you. He's literally chilling right here on the side. Oh. No, but it's definitely a cook. If you know the OG, the chef here, feel free to give him a shout out. What is up, Alexander Isaac? Welcome on in, friend. How you doing? We're having a good weekend. Boom. Boom. I think we get rid of Genosha. All right, if we are copying something, Nocturne gameplay, it's happening. In the year, whatever this year is, even though Spider-Man doesn't really do anything here, I'm going to try and win the vault. Thank you. Okay, Nocturne is guaranteed to hit Nomura here, which is fire. I believe copy the lowest cost card here. So we copy Zabu. That's great. That's fantastic. What if we go Wong and then we Astral Project here? No, we just play Nomura. What am I talking about? We just play Nomura. Or we go... We can't do both. Wait. There's a good chance... Yeah, send it. I was just talking about how she used to, when she first came out, she was so meta relevant. She was super meta. They're going to probably drop Odin. Wait, no, they don't have Odin in this list. They have a really weird list. They have a really weird list. Yeah, no, that's literally I was about to say. Well, they win there. This is for 3. But wait. By 1. We're fine. Brother, we're still beating you. Why you Deadpooling me? Why you Deadpooling me? The game's not over. Look at the scoreboard. Nah, it's been doing pretty well so far. And I'm not even all that sure how good Kid Omega is, to be honest. What if? I mean, that's a free move, right? And then we can also move next turn, then Nomura. Show me Red Guardian. Show me the Red Guardian. Show me the Red Guardian. Easy peasy. And then we go Nomura next turn. Hi, King Bjorn. Welcome on in. Get the 25 power, destroying my Nimrod, and then one win the game, but that's not really easy to pull off. I feel like he specifically works within, like, Nimrod lists. But he's not something you could just put into every type of deck. You know? Which, for me, like, I want a card to be good in a lot of different decks. I prefer that a card be able to be used for a lot of things, you know? And then we have Doc Doom next turn.
Doom rules all.
Speaking of, that puts us at 12 there. I think we got them. I think they're cooked. I think it's specific. I don't think it works with all on reveals. You're trying to target specific on reveals.
I want the throne.
Like, for example, Killmonger doesn't get you much value. You know what I mean? No. You're looking for stuff that gives you benefit either in hand or on the board state. So, yeah, either stuff that's buffing your hand, and I think if you overdo on reveals, it's also going to hurt you. So for this, they're only using a specific number of on reveals. We have Surge, we have Zabu, we have Gwenpool, Nomura, and Dr. Doom. I mean, it would be good for shutting down, but also Alith puts down 9 power. So take that into consideration. Would you be okay wasting your turn 3? What if they're playing something like... If they're playing like Surtur, for example, that Alith isn't going to do anything. You're probably giving them value. Yeah, I think that's the sweet spot. 3 or 4 good hits, 100%. Yep, Nomura's a very good hit. Wong is great for getting additional procs. Gwenpool is always valuable. I'm going to get the Symbiote Spider-Man down now. We could go Nomura next turn. Honestly, we could probably do... That's the funny part. We could go... Boom. Boom. And then we can eat. This is guaranteed to hit the Nomura. We can activate the Symbiote Spider-Man, which will eat the Rocket and Groot. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. All right, and then we move, activate Actually, probably better for us not to activate here. Depends on if we want to go Gwenpool or we want to go... They don't have strong in this list. That's the thing I'm thinking. Like, do we get to a point where we start playing with, like, banished stuff, like exile stuff? Like, do we get to a point where we can start, like, what if you were able to destroy or, like, exile somebody's entire graveyard, for example? Like, if there was a destroy player and then there was a card that let you exile their graveyard. That's where Snap seems to be headed towards, is more MTG-centric things. What do they got? Red Guardian does nothing here. No, sir. Got him. Dude, did we just get... Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Why is this working so well? Like, why is this deck legitimately working well? We need one more. Wild. Okay, what are we getting week 5? Premium Mystery Border probably will save for. A lot of these other stuff are just not good. Like, I don't care about titles. I don't care about credits. I don't care about gold tickets. Premium Mystery Variant and probably an Infinity ticket. Those are all I want. Maybe the Avatar. You know? Night, Urban Minotaur. Early Zabu's good. We're running 3-4 drops in this list. We have 1 in hand, so that hits at least 2. Is it Wong to want to Wong? X23, please go somewhere else. Please go somewhere else. Thank you. You and your abs are not wanted here. Okay, I see the opportunity to get Wong down. There's a very solid chance that they are running Killmonger in this list. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Wong down now. We can get Namora down. So let's go Astral Projection, then Namora. We want to double it. Hey, look at that. There's a turn 7. Wild. Nocturne gave us magic of all things. Dr. Doom. Really, either of these is pretty good for us. Like, I don't hate it. Cerebro's just strong in general. I feel like Cerebro with the new Ancient one will probably be solid. I might brew up a deck tomorrow. Because I'm already thinking of something. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Well, with the extra turns that we get.
Doom rules all.
Dr. Doom, double Dr. Doom. Double Dr. Doom for y'all. To Gwenpool is kind of wild. Let's see what we get. They're looking at the board state right now, being like, what just happened? Is Nocturne related to Azazel as well? Not directly. I don't even think Nightcrawler is directly. It is technically his DNA, but it's from Mystique. But that's mainly from, this is Nightcrawler's DNA and Scarlet Witch's. So she can use both of their abilities. See, she has the Scarlet Witch powers and very much her father's appearance. Sure. Yeah, I'm okay with it, though. It's for 2. They snap, I retreat. Easy. What's up, Rin? Welcome on in.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Dormammu Nimrod's not a bad idea. Wait, did they do multiple summoning rituals? Their deck is really interesting.
Doom rules all.
They got Deadpool, Nico, X-23, Carnage, Hulkbuster, Venom, Deathlock, Phoenix Force, Dormammu. I want to see what their entire deck is. It's really interesting. And honestly, I don't really care if I win this mode or not. This is just more to test the deck, you know? White lines. Not a great opening hand, though. Everything are very spendy right now. Good times. Change the location. The Dream Dimension, huh? Well, we're gonna get rid of that. I don't like Dream Dimension. I am not a fan of it. Well, never mind. We're good. Nothing to worry about now. Question. I go Symbiote, Spider-Man, Astral Projection. Does that do the thing? I also see the opportunity to go Astral Projection, Gwenpool, which is probably, or sorry, Symbiote, Spider-Man, Gwenpool, which is probably the move. Right, because it needs to be a creature, right? No, because it banishes itself on resolve. It banishes itself on resolve. Got it. So we're going to go, I think, Gwenpool instead, and then we can drop Nomura. I mean, they don't have a great hand here. And then we activate Symbiote Spider-Man so we get another proc. The other option is to go Gwenpool for another one. But I think this is the better play. Yep. And Nocturne can still move. And we can still drop a Doctor Doom. 26? Bro, that's impressive. That's very impressive. Honestly, it's risky. We're not guaranteed to hit Doom, but Doom would be great value. I think we go Doctor Doom here. That is the best play. I have a couple. My most recent one was Bucky Barnes. Okay, I think we win.
Doom rules all.
I think we win this. My most recent one was the Bucky Barnes Ultimate variant. Because it's fire.
Venom.
Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked, gamers. Their list is so interesting. Let me see if there's a similar list on Untapped. I still need more information. Don't have enough information yet. Yeah, it's neither of these. Because they have Phoenix Force in theirs. Free Helicarrier. Nocturne on 2's not too bad either. All right, we've seen another one. They got Agony. So Deadpool, Agony, Nico, X-23, Carnage, Hulkbuster, Venom, Deathlock, Phoenix Force, Nimrod, and Dormammu. I'm going to steal their list. Ooh! Ooh! Okay, that's fantastic for us. And then we can go Symbiote Spider-Man to get it to proc again. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, gamers. Okay, what if we were to do it again? What if we were going to be like another one? Another one? Probably best for us to keep the Nocturne play secret till very last. Wash away the wave. Activate. Thing is, I would really like to get that Namora value. At least Zabu gets hits. We don't know that he has Killmonger. We haven't seen Killmonger yet. We have not seen Killmonger yet. Nope. We've yet to see a Killmonger from him. I think it was the last set. We don't know what their last card is. It might be Killmonger. There's definitely a chance that's the case. I'm just better playing the other lanes at this point. Now we win. We win.
Victory.
Still don't know what their last card is. Nah, Helicarrier is the way. All that, we did all those Gwenpool procs. We got to use them, right? I do see a way to get free Dooms, but with how tall they're going, I don't think that's the play. That's what scares me, is they just go so freaking tall with all the to destroy stuff. That's good. This is a situation where we get value from astral projection. Beautiful. That is the kind of hit I want to see. That also makes it very difficult for them. No, that's gonna be difficult for them because they can only destroy within Pit of Exile. Hi, James.
Victory.
Hey, Bubba. What was that? You do a little dance? Do you see James? Are you asking for food? Is that what that little dude? Just talk to me. You can use your little meow to let me know that you're hungry. I got you, bud. Oh, we got their summoning ritual. Oh, buddy, that's rough. That is rough. Oh, and cool. The thing's broken. Love that. Okay, Kid Omega's their last card. We know what it is now. Kid Omega's their last card. Honestly, any of these are fire at this point. You know what? I'm just going to toss it. We're throwing it in the ocean. That's what's happening.
What a game!
Yeah, I'm taking a screenshot of their deck though. Acceptable.
Snap.
They can't use Dormammu. I think their only play here is Nimrod. Easy 4. We gonna get... Let's see how it goes, gamers. Strap in, strap on. Nomura could use a different border. I think this is still the base card. I don't think I have any variants for Nomura. Chat, is this her base variant? Damn. Damn. Oh, no. Oh, it got worse for them. Wild. Okay. Well, Dr. Doom, save us. They can still beat us. I think if they destroy mid, Nimrod goes on either side and they win. But this would be a good one to end on. Being honest with you. Free till I wreck you rate. And I know it better than most people.
Doom rules all.
Oh, we moving. We moving. What do they got? They may have us here.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Wait, that also moves the Deathlock. That's 5 difference. Now we lose. Solid attempt, though. Solid attempt. Y'all, we are going to go raid somebody. You know who we're going to go raid? We're going to go raid Glazer, who is doing a 24-hour streamathon right now. TikTok, I will see y'all later. Thank you for hanging. YouTube, I will see you all later. Tune in tomorrow on the Purple website for the Power On Pride tournament that we're doing. 9 a.m. Pacific time.